景色に言葉を失って雨が降る街 Yo! Ba, ba, ba. Okay, let's see here. Did I not bookmark that? That's weird. Let's see here. There we go. Just in case I need it for the puzzle rooms. I don't know what we have coming up tonight, though. Okay, let's see here. What's up, son? How you doing?
Yay! All right!
Congrats on being first. An ancient evil has awakened? What were we playing that were... Oh yeah, fucking, Dungeons and Dragons is taking up the, thing here. That's why. Aha! I didn't know you were an ancient evil, son. I didn't know that. Damn. You learn something new every day. That's what they say, right? Okay, there it is. There it goes. There you go, video game. But how are you doing, Son and Bake? How's your night going? How's yours, Wednesdays? So yeah. So you rapidly get closer to me, me dying from the one chip. What is this? Where is this at? Oh, okay, I did this to myself. Okay. That's fine. Let me use the full chart. Let me get to it. Thank you. There you go. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, I want to play that with you or something. So I think I'd have more fun. Or at least like starting early on in the thing, because what sucked about that for me, and I want to give it another shot, is that I was coming in like late on a thing, and like the game is like extremely janky, and so I just felt like I was being more annoying than anything. Because I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing with this game, or how to work out things, so I'd rather like start over from like a fresh thing or whatever. To get a better feel of the game and stuff, because I can see that it's fun, but it's just like, man, I wasn't really having that much fun. It's like I was coming in on like, I don't know, like I got hired in late on something, and like I'm just in the middle of like a thing already happening. I'm like, I don't even know how to do my job. I don't know what any of this is. Like, you'll learn on the fly. You'll learn as you go. I was like, are you sure? I don't know. That's what it felt like. It gave me that type of vibe. So I definitely want to like try it again for sure. But okay, so we're gonna jump to here. Hopefully, hopefully I can get an ending going this way. We'll see what happens. Oh, yo, hell yeah. Yeah, I am very much in the, oh, so we gotta betray again, huh? I'm very much in the, my Pokemon, like, playing era here. So I gotta think about what I want to do after I'm done with, like, Scarlet. Because, for Scarlet, what did I do? I got like all 8 gym badges. I've done the 5 Titans. I'm assuming each of these things is gonna have like a boss fight, you know, before we move on with it kind of thing. So I'm hoping that like by the time I'm done with the Team Star stuff, I'll be like high enough level that I can go like do these things, do these fights and stuff like that, and like, you know, actually progress. Oh, the legendaries? Oh, fuck yeah. I also need to get the penguin Pokemon, the one that's like the Ice Cube head thing, because that's exclusive to Violet, and I need to get that one because that one's really cute. Yeah, hell yeah, I'll take that, Bake. Actually, that'd be cool to know. That'd be cool to know what I need to like go up for. That'd be awesome, actually. Because I was very thrown off by the one fight, you know, that you run into. Because I was just like, what? Because I, you know, I scammed the last like Titan thing, and then, you know, more stuff happens, and I got thrown off completely. I'm like, wait, what? I'm like, I thought it was good. I was like, I'm vastly underleveled for this. I'm gonna just go and I'm gonna go do something else in the game then, I guess. But okay, let's see here. So we gotta betray. Who are we betraying now? I don't know who I'm betraying. Oh man, we're gonna do it though. Whoever it is, they're fucked. Probably Luna, I'm imagining, but whoever we're betraying them.
Remain until Amberdex.
Oh, okay, we're betraying Kay. Yeah. Oh yeah, because Kay betrayed us here, actually. Kay ends up betraying us because he's a bastard for some reason. You know, not really. He's not really a bastard. That's not fair to Kay, actually. But either which way, he betrays us and leaves. Just can't let him do that. Sissy Fight puts you on par with everything. It's okay. By 70? Okay, sick. Yeah, because Kay is claiming that he'll ally, but he ends up betraying us. So we're gonna betray back this time.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
One thing I also didn't realize is that you only ever go with him as far as puzzle rooms in the rec room, and that's it. That's kind of weird, and like, cause it's fun. He was like really fun in the rec room. His dialogue was really funny. I didn't realize that was it. That's it for that type of thing.
Round 2 of the Amberdex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Amberdex gates now opening. Results from round 2 of the Amberdex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Also, the one thing I also find really interesting is that if you stick with, you know, trusting Luna early on, all the way through, you end up, I guess, getting rewarded with getting a lot of extra story, and then, you know, it makes, like, the rest of the game kind of interesting, because you know a couple of things. Or, like, you at least know shit's really up. I think that's kind of cool about these games being able to do that. That like can happen potentially in like AI to Somnum Files too. Like that happened to me when I played that. I got pretty deep into something, and then it really shaped like the rest of the game for me, honestly, because I was just like, what? Aha, okay, you're not getting out of here. So you picked Betray.
Leading to a draw, it would seem.
You don't feel bad about it or anything?
I could ask the same of you.
Fuck you. Okay, yeah, I guess that's fair.
I had thought that you would choose Ally.
If I had, then you'd have 9 BP right now, wouldn't you? Nice try, but I'm not gonna let you get out of here that easily.
As I told you before, even if I were to reach 9 BP, I would not necessarily leave immediately.
Yeah, you would!
I might choose to wait until everyone else had also reached 9
You're
BP.
lying! Yeah, well, I considered that.
Then you
Didn't
do
seem
not
likely.
trust me.
Well,
No need to apologize. Trust must be earned in a game like this.
this is the guy who told me to trust him so he could betray me, right?
Indeed. Clearly, I don't deserve to be trusted.
The honesty is refreshing, but that's really not the brightest move.
So you chose Betray too, huh? You just picked Ally out of 9BP right now.
Why on earth would I have done that?
Right?
There's no way Clover would have chosen Ally when you had a chance to betray her and get to 9BP.
Are you an idiot or something?
Bunch of smartasses.
Yo, what's up, waifu? How you doing? So you chose Betray.
Of course, Luna's bracelet is already off. No risk of a penalty for her now.
That brings Quark's BP up to 9.
That's fair.
Are you worried that he might try and get out?
Well, if he were to do so, the rest of us would be trapped here.
Bet you're all pretty happy he isn't here right now, aren't you?
Whoa, whoa, nobody's saying that.
Yeah, maybe you aren't saying it, but I know what you're thinking.
The drugs and played Fortnite and feeling a lot better? Hell yeah! And a new season looks really sick, actually. And it's surprising. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised by anything in Fortnite anymore, but it's really, they really went all out with this time again.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round.
I wanna, like, try to remind myself to play so I can at least get Doom Guy. Really want to get Doom Guy. Even though they nerfed his ass, he doesn't have an ass anymore. I don't know what's good with video games and nerfing butts, but, you know, they need to stop. Because how could they do that to Doom Guy? How could they do him like that? But it really is a sick skin, though. Like, having him and, like, Master Chief together in a game together. Only thing that make that absolutely perfect is if we got Samus in there. Like, that would be, like, amazing.
Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
Boom. As many times as we want, huh? And that means we can play the AB games over and over using these star keys, right?
So it would seem.
All right, well, where do we find them?
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hydration's always good. Wash down that flour.
Beyond the next set of chromatic doors.
Oh? You found them already?
Yeah, that's right. I forgot to tell you guys. Take a look at the map. Zeta warehouse, right? There are 3 white doors in the floor B warehouse. Do a little lemonade? Fuck yeah.
White doors, huh? Maybe that's where Quark went. The warehouse on floor B, you said?
Yeah, but you're not gonna be able to get through them until they open. We've still got more than 80 minutes until that happens.
Damn.
We will need to form groups of colors that can make white.
Time we had a look at all our colors then.
Yeah. Looks like they've been shuffled around again. Looks like I'm a blue solo. Oh shit, we're solo. Okay.
I'm a magenta. Pear.
As am I.
Really? Oh yeah, that's right. She moved everything like closer to the bed and stuff. That's awesome. Like yeah. That's like mad comfy. That makes me want to like get another laptop because I missed having my laptop for that reason. Of just being able to just chill and like do whatever. I mean, I guess like my phone kind of like serves that purpose too, but like, you know, I don't watch things on my phone really that often.
You and me, huh?
Only kind of basically when I have to kind of thing. Oh no! I hope your internet gets better, son. Thank you for the lurk.
Better than Dio, I guess.
And thank you for the head pat.
You say something?
What color are you?
I'm a green solo. What's with the sigh?
Forget about it.
What about you two?
Cyan, pair.
I'm a cyan pair, too.
Alice and Luna's bracelets have changed as well. Both of them are yellow pairs.
Then, what color is Quark?
He's a red solo. In order to open the white doors, you'd normally need, say, red, blue, and green.
Game PC, so it's like a media center kind of thing. Oh, yeah, that sounds really comfy, actually. But so those can't group together, right?
That's why the pairs are magenta, yellow, and cyan. Magenta is a mix of red and blue. Yellow is a mix of red and green. Cyan is a mix of blue and green. So if you combine magenta with green, you get white. And so on.
I see.
Okay then. We just need to get to the floor B warehouse when the doors open, right? I'll be taking off then.
Where do you think you're going?
Anywhere that isn't here. Hanging out with a murderer? Doesn't sound like a good time to me.
The guy who insists on splitting up is usually the first to bite it.
What?
Well, then again, loners often turn out to be killers.
As if his crown? Oh, fuck yeah! Fucking pillow princess.
Just what are you getting at, old man? You think I killed
Thank
him?
you for the head pat, son.
Well, maybe, maybe not. But you're pretty damn suspicious.
You trying to start something, you wrinkled old piece of...
Hey, knock it off! You don't actually know one of us is the killer, do we?
We have no evidence of that, no. But we do know that Zero Senior is one of us.
Fucking Dio! I like that. Panic at the Disco enjoyer. Oh my god.
And there is an excellent chance that Zero Senior and the killer are one and the same.
Then why did he kill Alice and Luna now? If Zero Senior wanted any of us dead, he could have done it way before this. While we were, I don't know, unconscious, for instance. What's the point of setting up this whole game just to kill off 2 of your participants halfway through?
Then are you saying there's another person in here somewhere?
It's possible. I think it might be a good idea for us to all look for the killer.
Well, we gain nothing by standing around here.
Yeah, I've got to find Quark, and soon.
If we're going to search, we should go in pairs this time.
How are we gonna pair up then?
I'm not going with Kay. If he decides he feels like snapping me in half, there's not a whole hell of a lot I can do about it.
I'll go with anyone besides Dio.
Dio's gonna be by himself.
I don't want to go with Dio either.
Unless we're gonna be paired up with Dio.
Fine. He's hardly my first choice, but I'll take Dio.
Oh, okay.
What the hell?
Just figured that this way we don't have to make this into a huge argument.
Right. That's fair enough. Like, cause yeah, everyone's just gonna say I don't want to go with Dio. Oh, really? Yeah. See, that's what was the appeal to me about this series originally, because I played a lot of those Flash games, like, you know, the Red Room and stuff like that, like those games, like a whole lot after school, and it was really fun trying to figure them out, and even like, you know, playing with other people and like being able to like share, like, oh shit, I don't know what to do here and stuff like that, and so that's what I really like these games for that reason. To get that little kind of fun boost there.
Besides, I'm gonna be stuck with you once we go through the chromatic doors anyway.
I really want to do one of these in real life for sure.
No reason to put it off.
I will go with Sigma.
Oh yeah?
Would you prefer someone else?
No, I guess you're okay.
That leaves me and Clover as a pair then.
Yep.
It's like we're all set.
We'll take the cyan door on floor A and the blue door on floor B.
All right? Clover and I'll take the magenta door and the red door.
Yeah, no, fuck yeah, I'd love to do that. That'd be fun as hell. At least us with the yellow and green doors then. Once we're all done, let's meet in the floor B warehouse, alright?
Got it.
See you later then.
Bum, bum, bum. There's no one in the infirmary. No Quark and no killer. At least as far as I can see.
Well, there is someone here.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Technically, at least. The old woman.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. She was lying silently on the bed, furthest away from us. If it weren't for the bloodstains on her chest and arms, her peaceful expression would have fooled most people into thinking she was just asleep. The blood had dried and darkened, and now looked like another stain. That was when I noticed it. Huh? Wait a minute. Look at her wrist.
It seems remarkably clean.
Yeah, for some reason there's no blood on this part.
Maybe she had something on her wrist. A watch, perhaps.
or a bracelet. A watch?
Yes, it was likely removed after she was killed. That would account for the lack of blood splatter on her wrist.
A watch, huh? I don't know. It just looks like it was kind of wide for a watch. Aren't women's watches usually thinner?
You raise a good point. Perhaps it was some kind of jewelry?
Jewelry? You mean like a bracelet or something? Of course! Why didn't I see it sooner? Of course, yeah. This is the same size and shape as our bracelets. Look, it's exactly the same width.
Then that would mean...
She was wearing a bracelet when she was killed. She was a participant, just like us.
Are you sure? This old woman, a player in the nonary game.
Okay. Is something wrong?
Oh, no.
Oh, really? Yeah, I haven't used like fountain pens like that in a minute.
If you're correct, then where did the thief hide the stolen bracelet? We were quite thorough during our earlier search, but I know that I saw nothing. And none of the others reported finding a bracelet either.
That means they've been holding on to it this whole time. They probably still got it.
That would seem likely.
No, wait. If they've been carrying it around, the sensors in the chromatic doors would have picked it up. Without the right combination of bracelets, the secondary door would never have opened.
So our suspect is not only a killer and a thief, but a skilled imposter as well.
What are you saying?
After killing the old woman, they put on her bracelet. In fact, it is entirely possible they are wearing it still. Yes, that would make sense.
So the killer's running around with the old woman's bracelet?
Yes.
And you're telling me they're probably wearing it?
Correct. Do you remember what Zero Jr. told us? Something about how the bracelet will come off if the wearer's heart stops. I don't recall the exact words, but in any event, once the old woman had died, her bracelet would have detached, allowing the killer to easily collect it.
Why?
So that they could participate in the nonary game, I imagine.
What?
I suspect the killer was someone who was not originally intended to be a participant.
Yeah, I would have assumed that fountain pens would be hella messy. That's good they're not.
For whatever reason, however, they were willing to go to great lengths to ensure that they were. To that end, they killed the old woman, who was one of the original participants, and took her place.
But why would someone do that?
That? I have no idea. Certainly they must have a goal of some sort. You would have to be mad to choose to come here. But as to what that goal is, and how the killer intends to achieve it, I'm afraid I do not have even speculation.
That's interesting.
Have you noticed something?
Well, there's blood all over the old lady's arm, except for right here. Since that's where the bracelet was, and the bracelet the killer stole should have blood on it.
Right.
But none of us is wearing a bloody bracelet.
Sigma, please tell me you're kidding. The killer would have, of course, wiped the blood off.
Yeah, yeah. This is connecting back to everything else too, because the heck was it? Tenmyoji was spraying the bottom of bracelets with luminol, which now it makes sense of why he was doing that, because he saw this, he made the connection and was like, oh shit, let's figure who has it then, who's got blow on the bottom of their bracelet. Let's spray them all. That's like really cool to do these in like weird orders, honestly.
Only a fool would walk around with a bracelet covered in blood.
It looks like, what, Zenyatta, I think that dude's name is? I don't remember. So you're saying they cleaned it?
Yes. Have you discovered something?
Hey! I know how we can identify the killer. Oh, yeah, right, because we'd gone in the rec room. We've seen a luminol, so yeah.
Oh?
We just need some of that luminol. It doesn't matter how well they cleaned it. There should be some traces of blood left.
Aha, I see. That could very well work. We should have everyone gather in the rec room then. That is where the luminol was, I believe.
Yeah. First you need to finish looking for Quark, though. We've still got the infirmary and everything beyond the green door. Once we've done with that, we can head back to floor B to meet up with everyone else.
Understood. Shall we go then?
Bump, bump, bump. Bump, bump. There's 3 doors here, too.
The same as what we found on the other side of the blue door.
Yeah, a water cooler would be pretty sick. But... it looks like 2 of them are already unlocked.
So it does. The center and rightmost doors both say open. Perhaps the layout here is different.
Whatever. Let's take the door on the right first. Huh? What's this room?
That looks like a workbench of some sort.
Maybe, but what sort of work? Well, we're here to find Quark, not look at a workbench. You go check out the far end, alright?
Very well.
Nothing. He's not here either. Hey, Kay! How's it going over there? Hey! Can you hear me? He was bent over with his back to me, peering underneath the thing that looked like a workbench. What the hell? I walked towards him as I spoke. Hey man, what's going on here?
Oh, nothing.
I bent down and saw he was staring at something that appeared to be a safe. It's empty.
Yes.
Was there something in there before?
No, it was empty when I found it.
Was it?
Yes.
Then what were you doing staring into an empty safe?
I was thinking.
Oh yeah?
Specifically, I was thinking about who opened this safe.
Wouldn't that have been the team that went through the green door? I think that was Dio, Phi, and Clover.
No, that's unlikely. When we met up with Dio, he told us that he had been in the treatment center. The nameplate on this door says this is the Golem Bay, however.
So you're saying they didn't go here?
I believe that is the case, which, as you can see, is why I was puzzled. If Dio, Phi, and Clover did not open this safe, who did?
But there's no point thinking about it. We should get back.
Yes, and there was another unlocked door, wasn't there?
Yep. Let's get moving then. So this is the treatment center, huh?
This is the room that Dio visited.
Don't you think that's kind of strange? Until now, all the chromatic doors have led to a single room each. So why are these two rooms on the other side of the green door?
An excellent question.
You can talk to the others later, I guess, and see if they know anything. Kay and I split up and began to look for places where Quark might have hidden, or small holes he might have escaped through. Huh?
They
What are
must be the
these?
treatment pods Dio mentioned.
The windows are all covered with frost on the inside. I can't see in.
Shall we open it?
Yes, might as well. Have at it.
What?
Quark! No. Oh no. His bracelet, it's so God!
Hold on, Sigma. Calm down. Look at his chest. Can you see it moving?
What? I quickly pressed a finger to Quark's wrist. It was faint, but his heartbeat was there. He's alive! He's alive!
What a relief. I'm so glad to know he's safe.
I laughed out loud and grabbed Kay in a bear hug, or at least as much as one as I could manage. He patted me on the back, and I shared what I thought might have been a relieved chuckle. But if he's still alive, why is his bracelet off? Zero Jr. said it would only come off when he died.
Perhaps Zero Senior took it off?
What? Why?
I have no idea.
Then maybe Zero Senior brought Quark here and put him in this pod thing too. Well, even if he did, we don't have any way to know why.
This pod is for medical treatment. Perhaps Quark has contracted some sort of illness.
He's sick? What has he got?
Well, how would I know that? In any event, we should return and let the rest of our companions know that we found Quark. I imagine Tenmyoji in particular will be pleased.
Yeah, I bet. Do you think we can carry him, or?
No, I believe it would be best to leave Quark here. As I mentioned, there is a chance he has fallen ill. If so, then removing him from the pod would be dangerous. The treatment he is currently undergoing could be compromised. I'll close the pod's cover then. Is that all right?
Yeah. Sure. Wait, I just thought of something. Are you sure he's going to be alright?
What do you mean?
Well, what happens if he wakes up? Can he open that thing on his own?
He'll be fine. I noticed a lever inside that can be used to open the cover. So long as no one locks the pod, he should be able to leave whenever he wants.
But if someone locks him in, he's screwed?
Yes, that is what I said, but you needn't worry. You see, I have not engaged the lock. Now, we should return to the Floor B warehouse. I imagine the others are already there.
Right, yeah. Okay, let's go.
You're late.
You're one to talk. How much earlier did you get back again? I'd be surprised if you searched at all.
This is it?
Yeah. Clover and Tenmyoji still aren't back.
So, find anything?
Yeah?
Yeah, we sure did.
Well, go on, spill it.
I explained to them how we'd found Quark in the treatment center.
I see. Oh, that's good to hear.
Jerk, making us all worried.
There is more.
And that is?
There is still some cause for concern.
Just spit it out.
Quark may have contracted an illness of some sort. As such, he has been left in the treatment pod.
Will he be alright?
Yeah, he'll probably...
Probably? Do you even...
Whatever, at least we found him. Pretty lucky he's alive, too.
What do you mean by that?
I mean what I said, genius. I'm glad he's not dead, aren't you?
As equivocal as ever, I see.
How kind of you to say so.
So, was Quark all you found? The way you were talking made it sound like there was something else.
Yeah, I'll explain that after Tenmyoji and Clover get back. There's something I wanted to ask you about first, though. When you went through the green door, did you search 2 different rooms?
2?
No, just the treatment center.
I see. Then what was the other 2?
What do you mean, the other one?
You know, where there's that intersection with 3 doors. Well, when Kay and I went there, 2 of the doors were unlocked. You guys unlocked the one that went to the treatment center when you went through the green door, but the other one...
Who could have opened it?
Don't look at me. I told you, we only opened the one that went to the treatment center.
Could it have been Zero Senior?
I don't know.
So did you and Kay go through the other door?
Yeah,
What was in there?
nothing really.
It appeared to be some sort of room for servicing something.
That doesn't make any sense. So what the hell was whoever opened that door looking for?
Who knows?
Tenmyoji and Clover are running rather late. Should we go and look for them?
No, there's something I want to check first.
It's never easy with you, is it?
Well, let's get it over with.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, okay, yeah. We're gonna do the Luminol thing here.
This is the rec room. Dio and I came here earlier when we were looking for Quark.
So why are we here?
Was there something here you needed to see?
Yeah. I said nothing and instead made my way over towards the cabinet. Inside was a luminol. I reached in and pulled it out, then headed to the light switch and flipped it. The room went dark and I headed back to where the others were still standing.
Whoa, whoa, what is this? You gonna start telling ghost stories or something?
Yeah, maybe. Why, you scared of ghosts?
You're kidding me, right?
Then show me how brave you are. Stick out your bracelet. You too, Phi, please.
Our bracelets?
Yeah, I want to see the inner side of
What do you
them.
mean by that?
I mean the side of the bottom. The side that doesn't have the display on it. Come on, you really gonna make me explain this?
I know what you mean. What I'm asking is what the hell you think you're...
Just do it. It's not hard.
Should I also participate?
No, you're fine, Kay. Your bracelet's a little different from ours. But I'll join in just to make it fair. There was a brief moment of hesitation before Dio and Phi stuck out their arms. I held mine out as well, wrist pointed upward.
This okay?
Yeah, just hold it like that for a moment. As fast as I could, I pulled the luminol from my pocket and sprayed it across all 3 of our wrists.
Cold. What the hell, man?
Dio jerked his arm back with a shout. Don't see anything glowing. Phi's bracelet is clean. So is mine, of course.
That leaves only Dio.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I'll explain in a minute. Just show me your bracelet. Is something wrong? Just show it to me. Come on, Dio, we don't have time for this.
Why do I have to do what you tell me to?
Because I'm just trying to prove your innocence.
Like hell you are. I don't know what you're looking for. But you're not gonna find it on me.
Then just show me your arm.
No! You don't get to order me around, I have rights!
Yeah! As he spoke, Dio made a break for the exit. He didn't get far.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dio.
He spun around towards the other exit. Stop him!
Right!
Don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
All 3 of us left at Dio. Haha! I knew it! His bracelet's glowing. And that means...
Let me go! Get off of me, you fuckers!
Dio. You killed the old lady.
No! You don't understand. This is all some kind of... a mistake. Shit.
What's going on here? I think it's about time you gave us the full story.
As quickly as I could, I explained to Phi that Kay and I had noticed on the old woman's wrist.
So the person with the bloody bracelet would have to be the person who killed her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Even if they wiped it off, I figured the luminol would still react to the blood. Looks like I was right. We've got you, Dio. You might as well confess. Well?
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Are you Zero?
Why?
No. I was under orders. I was sent here to do something.
To do what?
Who gave you this order?
I'll die before I tell you.
So your orders are more important than Alice and Luna's lives?
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I killed the old lady, but that's it. I don't know anything about what happened to Alice and Luna.
That wasn't you?
Tread carefully, Sigma. This man is not to be trusted. He has already shown he is willing to lie and kill.
Come on, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
Even if we do believe you, you're still a killer. You just haven't killed as many people.
Exactly. He should be restrained somehow. If we leave him be, he may well kill again.
But where would we put
Is
him?
there a room we can lock or anything?
Yes.
Ah, perhaps we could put him in one of the treatment pods.
Yeah.
Once we've locked it, he should be unable to escape.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, wait! I'll be good, I promise.
Yeah, I think you're on to something, Kay. Let's go with that.
Come on, please. Hey, listen to me.
We'll let you out when the white doors open. Someone's gonna need your bracelet to open the secondary door.
Fuck with me, you guys. There's no way in hell I'm going in that thing. Let go! Let me go! God damn it! I told you assholes to let me go! You can't do this! Stop! Stop! Please stop! Please! No, you can't! Ah!
Get fucked, Dio. Get fucked. Yeah, putting them in there. Put them away.
Open this fucking thing! I said open it, goddammit!
I don't think so.
Ugh, they're gonna pay for this! When I get out of here, I'm gonna fucking end you!
So, I guess we figured out who the murderer was. And we found Quark.
Now all that's left to do is find Clover and Tenmyoji.
Yeah.
Why don't we head back to the warehouse and start from there? They may have already returned.
Good point.
Let's go.
Huh? Looks like they aren't back yet.
Perhaps they went to look for us.
Oh, man. Now we gotta go look for them.
How much time until the white doors open?
50 minutes.
Then I don't think we really need to hurry yet. Why don't we wait a little longer? For all we know, they're on their way back right now.
Kay and I nod it.
By the way, there was something I wanted to ask you guys about.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Quark's bracelet.
Oh, yeah.
When we found him in the pod, he wasn't wearing it. Why?
How should I know?
Presumably, it had been taken off before we found him.
So we have no idea where it is.
Pretty much.
I see. That's not good. Without that bracelet, we won't be able to continue the game.
What?
We need 3 bracelets to open the secondary door. If we lose one...
Oh, no. You wouldn't be able to get through the secondary door.
Yeah.
Who'd be pairing up with Quark?
Quark's bracelet should be a red solo. That would mean he'd be with the Cyan pair.
Who's the Scion pair?
Clover and Tenmyoji.
The two people who are missing.
Oh shit.
Quark's bracelet is gone, and his 2 teammates have disappeared.
What's going on? Does that mean Clover and Tenmyoji took the bracelet?
Well, if they found Quark before you did, yeah, there's a good chance they did.
Then why aren't they back yet?
Perhaps they've already gone through the white door.
What? No, that's not possible. The primary door haven't even opened yet.
Perhaps someone opened one of them. I don't know.
How?
But it's happened before. Remember the 3 doors on the other side of the green door?
Oh, that's true.
Someone made one of them open. Perhaps this is the same thing.
But that's against the rules.
Yes, I know. But if the person opening the doors is Zero Senior, do you really think the rules matter? Zero Senior controls the entire game.
So are you saying Clover or Tenmyoji is Zero Senior?
It is a possibility. It would explain why they still haven't shown up.
Could they really have taken Quark's bracelet and gone through one of the white doors?
If they did, we won't know where they went until the doors open for the rest of us.
So I would assume.
This is still all just speculation, though. Maybe we should go look for them again. One of us can stay behind so that we won't miss them if they come back.
Okay, I'll stay.
Sigma and I will go see if we can find them then.
That's kind of cool that we're hanging like Kay still, actually.
Make sure you get back 5 minutes before the door opens, all right? Oh, and don't forget to bring Dio with you.
Heh. Of course. Yeah, we're still on an adventure with Kay. Which we're getting a lot of Kay content too, which that's also cool. Pantry. This is the pantry?
So it would appear.
Oh, looks like they're not here.
When we started looking for Quark, they were sent off to search everything beyond the red door. Which would have meant this room.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite Christmas songs for sure. Fucking mean rap verse. Not gonna do us any good to hang around here though. Let's head upstairs.
Very well.
Tony the Tiger got bars. Still nothing in here either. No one here either, huh? Tenmyoji loves scotch so much. I thought we might find him drinking some. It was around that time that I noticed Kay was acting strangely. He was staring at the shelf of alcohol in a way that I probably would have described as blankly if I could actually seen his eyes. Hey, what's up? You want a drink?
Oh, no. Well, I would enjoy a drink, but this mask.
Right. Sorry, that sucks. Honestly, I'd gotten so used to the suit, I kind of forgotten you were wearing it. Why the heck did they make you wear that thing anyway? You still don't remember anything?
Well, actually, I I did remember a little.
Oh shit. Or is it full moon tonight? Oh hell yeah. Fuck yeah.
Yes.
Really? What did you remember?
My father.
Yeah, no, yeah, I don't actually know how Kay's like sustaining anything, honestly, thinking about that. Maybe the suit does something for him. When Dad, you remember that? Did it just pop out of nowhere?
Please, don't joke.
yeah, that was kind of inappropriate, making a pun right there.
This is serious.
Sorry. Do you remember who your father was?
Yes.
What about your mom?
I don't seem to have one.
Oh. So your dad raised you?
Well,
Kay stopped for a moment, then calmly folded his hands in front of him.
I was raised in the facility where my father worked. He was the only person who worked there, which meant he was the only person I saw until I was older.
Look at little baby Kay.
That had been the situation for as long as I could remember, though, so I never thought it odd.
He wouldn't allow me to go near him while he was working, but the only times he wasn't working were the times when he was sleeping. As such, the only communication I had was with the education system he'd given to me. I suppose I was a fairly expressionless child then. We developed body language to communicate with others, and with no one else to communicate with, I suppose it makes sense. Once I learned to read and write, I began to realize that my situation was not normal. Yeah, lowercase k, exactly. Many of my books mentioned a mother as part of a family, and in several, the mother, father, and children would eat meals together and talk to one another. Soon I found myself longing for a mother of my own. Someone who would always be with me, who would scold me if I did something wrong. At night, they would read to me before bedtime. If only I had a mother like that, I thought, I'd be so happy. So for the first time in my life, I asked my father for something. He had finished working and, as usual, was making his way towards his bedroom when I stopped him and asked for a mother. He looked at me silently for a long moment before finally responding, "Okay." I remember to this day how happy I was at that moment. A few months later, he called me into his lavatory. It was the first time he'd ever done anything like that. My heart was beating quickly as I stepped inside. Standing next to him was a young woman, and my hopes soared. But when he said her name, or rather her ID number, they were dashed. He had given me a robot to play the part of a mother. I didn't want a mother that was just a machine who did what a human told her to. When I told my father that, he looked surprised for the first time in my life. Then he frowned, coughed, and admonished me for being a whiner. Yeah, your dad's just gonna build you a dummy, mommy. He'd never scolded me for anything before. At first I was surprised, then angry. Hot tears streamed down my face. My father ordered the robot to take care of me and shooed us out of his lab. The robot was very convincing, and she smiled and spoke as if she was a real person, but I refused to answer her and locked myself in my room. You can talk to a robot, and it won't respond. But in the end, you're still talking to a machine, not a person. And it will respond, and it will respond. If that was what I'd wanted, if that was what I wanted, I still had the education software my father had given to me. When I ignored the robot as it tried to take care of me, it looked sad. It couldn't really be sad, of course. It was only programmed to look that way. Damn, alright. A robot's facade of sadness didn't mean anything to me. After that, I stopped expecting anything from my father. We'd never really spoken to begin with, so it was easy enough for me to make sure we never saw one another. I lived my life as if he didn't even exist. Perhaps it seems strange to you that I continued to live with him, but I never considered leaving. Perhaps in the hidden depths of my heart, I longed for a relationship with my father. Everything changed when I was 18. I left my room one morning to find a woman standing outside of it. She was the first human I'd ever seen apart from my father, and I was understandably surprised. For a moment, I thought my father had created a new robot, but when I told her that, she laughed and explained that she had come to help him. As it turned out, she was a very mysterious person. She was much older than I was, but something about the way she behaved was almost girlish. She would tell me stories about the world outside in such a way that I was never sure if she was telling the truth or making up fantastic lies. Ultimately, though, the truth didn't matter. I loved her stories. She wasn't helping my father directly with his research, so I spent most of my days with her. Before long, I discovered she'd known my father when he was young. She told me stories of how he'd fallen in love as a younger man, and I began to imagine that the person he'd fallen in love with had been her, and that she was, in fact, secretly my mother. After she settled in with us, our long-established routine began to change drastically. First, we started to eat together. Before then, I'd never shared a meal with anyone in 18 years. She scolded me for my table manners, or more accurately, the lack thereof. If I was going to eat with others, she said, I would need to be more polite. Having eaten alone for my entire life, manners had never been something I'd ever thought about. My father got in trouble too, when he made the mistake of reading through research papers during dinner. The look of surprise and embarrassment on his face made me burst into laughter. I couldn't remember the last time I'd shared a laugh with my father. It might have been the first time. The room we considered our living room changed too. Before it had just been another room, but she made it comfortable. After we finished our dinner, I would sit on the sofa and relax with her and my father. Those times were the ones I cherished the most. For a little while every day, I got the family I'd longed for ever since I was a child. At her suggestion, I started to help with my father's research. He specialized in genetic engineering, and I discovered I had an interest in it as well. Time faded away as I lost myself in research. Now that we were working and studying together, my father and I had a great deal to talk about. For the first time in my life, we began to speak with one another like a father and son. Whenever I impressed him with something I'd learned, I felt a surge of happiness, and it drove me to study even harder. My days felt full, right, and meaningful, but most importantly, I was happy. 4 years passed in the blink of an eye, until one day I happened to overhear my father and a woman speaking in a lavatory. Their tone was serious, so I listened closer, curious to know what they were talking about. That was when I heard her say that she planned to give her life to achieve their goals. It was clear that she wasn't being metaphorical. She would have to die. I was in shock. The research I had thrown myself into would lead to her death? I asked my father to stop his research immediately. He refused to listen. She agreed with him. She told me that she had been prepared for what she had to do since the day she came to our facility. My father had known about it from the beginning as well. Angry and disappointed, I began to investigate what exactly the research I'd been helping with was working towards. Perhaps, I thought, I could figure out a way to keep her alive. I discovered much more than I'd bargained for. To begin with, I learned that the ultimate success of my father's research would require a good deal of sacrifice. And I also learned that my own existence was just another part of this project. I had been created to function as my father's spare. If he died during his research, I was intended to continue in his place. I was stunned. Well, I forgot about this. I was furious with my father, and with her, and even with the research I'd poured myself into for 4 years. There was only one thing to do: destroy the facility and end my father's horrible research once and for all. I made plans to destroy the main reactor, and with it, the entire facility. But she saw right through me. My father was livid and locked me in my room until his research was complete. All I could think of was how I might stop him. She did her best to convince me that I'd misunderstood, that everything would be fine. As much as I wanted to believe her, I remembered in the back of my mind that she had been the one who pushed me to become involved in my father's research. Had that been an earnest desire to give me something to do with my life, or... Still, I couldn't bring myself to hate her. She had given me a reason to live. Even if she had conspired with my father to mold me into his replacement, the warmth she'd shown me had been real. She'd made me feel as if I'd had a real family, and that was something I wouldn't have given up for the world. I pleaded with her to leave, but she quietly shook her head. There was someone very special to her, she told me. He had saved her life once, and she felt her death would help to repay that favor. She would have liked nothing more than to marry him and live a happy life, a happy, normal life together, but she couldn't. For his sake, she said, and for the sake of the future she had wanted, she was determined to see my father's research succeed. I realized then that although she was the most important person in my life, there was someone more important than me and hers. She tried to explain that beyond of what we could see was a future where no one would have to die, but I refused to listen. What good was a potential future to me? It was what I had now that I wanted. I couldn't stand to think that she would give her life for a man I'd never even seen. So I shut myself off from the world. Perhaps that is why I lost my memory. Hey, MK. Kay let out a deep, tired sigh.
I'm sorry. I lost track of time.
It's okay.
Not having any memories is less than desirable, but it could be argued that regaining them is almost more taxing.
So you remember almost everything?
No, the details are still indistinct, especially more recent events.
Huh?
Sigma, I'm sorry, but would it be alright if I laid down for a bit?
What's wrong?
I don't feel very well. It must be because I remembered so much so quickly.
That makes sense.
My head feels like it's going to explode. Yes.
Are you okay?
I think I just need to rest.
Okay, take as long as you need. I'll go look for Clover and Temioji myself.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Kay lowered himself heavily onto the red sofa in the corner of the room. Look at him, Sleepy Kay. Well, guess I better get moving then. I stepped out of the room and nearly ran into Phi. What are you doing? You're supposed to be waiting back in the warehouse.
Yeah, I know. I just decided to go check on you guys. I waited a long time and nobody showed up. Judging by your face, you haven't found them either. Damn.
Yeah.
Where's Kay?
He's in a lounge.
You decided to split up?
Well, not quite. Instead of waiting for my answer, she opened the door to the lounge and walked in.
What's up with him?
I guess he's not feeling too well. He said he wanted to rest for a bit.
Is he alright?
You think so? You should leave him alone right now, though. Remember, there's a real person inside that suit. I'm sure he's just tired.
Tired, huh? How are you feeling?
What?
I feel tired just looking at you. Your face is like a week-old sock.
Really? Well, I guess I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little exhausted. I mean, all of a sudden I wake up trapped in some weird-ass game, and then dead bodies started turning up. Honestly, I'm amazed I've managed to hold my sanity for this long. Just about everything here makes absolutely zero sense. The more I try and figure out any of it, the more I feel like my brain's just gonna melt and run out my ears. You know what I'm talking about, right? We managed to figure out who the killer was, but there's still 100 other questions we have no idea about. Where the hell are we? Why are we even here? What's this whole nunnery thing for? And what is Zero Senior up to? Hell, how about Zero Junior? How about who Zero Junior is? Who Zero Senior is? The rabbit said he was one of us, but... Do you think it's Dio?
Who knows?
Besides, we still don't know why Dio killed them. He said he was ordered to do it, but... And there's more, too. What about the old lady? Who is she? What's her deal? Hell, what are any of our deals? I don't know jack shit about anybody here. I don't even know anything about you, Fi.
Are you serious? You can't honestly suspect me, can you?
No, that's not
I'm
it.
just like you. I was kidnapped on December 25th and brought here too.
She trailed off. Oh! You heard that, right?
Yeah, it came from the hallway.
Let's go have a look. The hell is that?
There's nobody here.
Maybe they got on the
Let's
elevator?
try hitting the button. If the door doesn't open immediately, then we'll know the elevator's downstairs.
Yeah, so they went downstairs, wherever they are. Oh, this is so creepy.
Thought so.
Let's go. Which way? Where do you think they went?
Let's just head for the green door. Because
Why?
the treatment center's there. That's where Dio and Quark are.
So?
You aren't worried? I just want to make sure they're safe.
They're fine. Temioji or Clover probably made that noise. Well, maybe both of them. I don't think they'd hurt Quark or Dio.
Are you sure? Dio admitted to killing the old woman, but he still insists that he didn't kill Alice or Luna. What if he's telling the truth?
Are you serious? You're gonna believe him?
Doesn't matter. Just no harm in being careful.
Alright, fine. You headed to the first pod. I cracked open the top and lifted it back. Okay, Quark's still here. There was Quark, sound asleep.
Yeah,
See?
I guess you're right. I was probably getting worried for nothing.
Alright, let's check out Dio.
How about Dio?
Let's open his. Whoa! What the hell?
Check his pulse!
It was pointless to check his pulse. He was obviously dead, but I did it anyway. Yeah, he's dead.
Look. The oxygen level for his pod says 0%.
That means he's sophisticated.
Someone must
But
have
why?
tampered with the pod and lowered the oxygen levels.
Who?
Look, we should go tell Kay about this.
That's like a fucked up way to go, honestly. Trapped in there and just suffocating.
Come on, let's go.
Without waiting for me to follow, I turned and ran off. I took a deep breath and followed. Pi and I burst into the lounge and ran up to Kay. Kay, wake up! Something's happened. But he didn't move. I grabbed him by the shoulders and shook. He twitched and quickly sat up.
What is it?
We explained about how we found Dio dead. Now, it looked like he died of I can't fucking say the fucking word. Oh my god. Asphyxication? Oh my god. I suck at reading that word. It appeared that someone had reduced the oxygen of his pod to 0.
What? But why? I thought that Dio was the one who killed the old woman, Alice, and Luna. Then who killed him, if he was the murderer?
This I don't remember. The only people who could have done it are Clover and Tenmyouji.
There's also Quark.
What? No! That's impossible. Are you suggesting Quark woke up, opened his pod from the inside, killed Dio, and then went back to sleep?
No, I'm just saying that strictly speaking, it's a possibility. So just, you know, take it into consideration.
Well, in that case, fine. I hate to say it, but doesn't that mean that you could have done it?
Uh-huh.
Me?
Yes. You could have done it any time after Sigma and I left the Floor B warehouse.
Don't give me that. I was waiting for Clover and Tenmyouji to show up. They never did, though, so I got impatient and went to find you guys. Then I bumped into Sigma in front of the lounge.
She went on to explain about the sound we'd heard.
I see. So you heard something. Then perhaps it is likely that Clover and Tenmyouji were at fault.
Were the two of you together the whole time you were investigating?
Yes, we were.
You never split up or anything?
Nope.
Hmm.
In any event, we don't have a great deal of time to discuss it.
So what timeline are we on now? As far as this goes. Oh yeah, we're like going down now. Cool. Oh crap. You only got 7 minutes until the primary door opens.
All right. Let's get back to the Floor B warehouse. Maybe Clover and Tenmyouji are already there.
Oh, where is Dio's bracelet?
His what?
Huh?
You didn't take it? Dio was a green solo. Phi and I are the magenta pair.
Oh yeah. We're gonna be doing this for like going into next year and stuff. This is a lengthy game.
Shit. You're right. Without Dio's bracelet, we won't be able to open the secondary door.
I fear not.
We need to hurry. We'll drop by the treatment center on the way back and grab the
All
bracelet.
three of us don't need to go.
True.
You two go on ahead. I'll get the bracelet.
All right.
Oh, one other thing. I need to give you these.
Yellow pair bracelets? Were these Alice and Luna's?
Yes. Without these, you would be stuck. So, here you are. Please, take them.
I grabbed the bracelets and shoved them into my pocket.
All right, let's get going.
Shit, they're not here.
Maybe they did go through the door, like Kay said.
Of Quark's bracelet?
Or
what? Oh, come on, man. You better not give me that maybe they're already dead crap. I got enough of it from Dio. You gotta be kidding me. This isn't funny, Phi. If you're right, then you, Kay, Quark, and I are the only people still alive in here.
Hey, lay off. I want to believe they're alive too, but...
We heard a noise and turned. Assuming it's Kay coming in, right? Yeah.
I apologize for keeping you.
Did you get Dio's bracelet?
Well, technically, yes, but...
Huh?
Huh?
Best you just see it. This is what I found in Dio's pod.
Oh shit! What the hell?
I assume whoever murdered Dio did this.
Why? But why? There's no
I
point.
can't say for sure, but if I were to guess...
We're like super fucked then.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
With a bracelet like this, I doubt we can get past the secondary door.
That means Kay and I will...
Oh no. Shit. You're gonna...
When the time comes, those
3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close,
Go Viola Davis.
they'll be penalized.
Hell yeah.
I see. That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay. That's why they broke the bracelet.
I think so.
I like super don't remember this. That's crazy. That's really cool.
It makes the most sense.
How can you be so calm? In 5 minutes you're gonna be.
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right? You should be able to get through the secondary door with those. So just...
Fuck that. You know I can't just ditch you guys like that.
But if you stay here, you'll...
You think I don't know that? But what kind of monster am I if I just leave you here to die? Ugh, god damn it. This is bad. What was I gonna do? I needed to calm down. Just calm down. Calm down and think. There had to be a way to save them. There had... like 10 years ago. Oh yeah, we're stuck here too. Damn. Okay. Yeah, on this side of things we can't progress. Yeah, so I like don't remember a lot of everything. Yeah, so that's like locked off. We can't do anything about that right now, so we gotta We've done everything we can basically do over here for now. Like over there's dead ends. This right here too is also a thing we need to get more information for, and same deal here. So we'll come back around eventually. So I guess let's see here. I don't know what's gonna lead to something. What is this one? This one is this deciding to betray, or what is this gonna be? I wonder. Let's see.
We don't have time to talk about this. Choose betray.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, this is what we're gonna specifically listen to Fi this time around. And actually betray Luna, like from the start, which suck. And I don't remember where this is gonna lead us to, honestly. But yeah, this is where like Fi is insisting that we betray her, like as in implying that she like knows we need to. She's like, oh no, she's gonna choose betray. What? You're kidding! You really want me to betray Luna? And yeah, and see, I was like insistent on that. I was like, nah, never betray Luna. But that just leads to bad shit if you don't.
We don't know if she'll ally or not. If we choose ally and she chooses betray, we're screwed. That's a loss of 2 points. You tell me, Sigma. What's 3 minus 2?
What kind of idiot do you think I am? It's 1, obviously.
Exactly. If our BP gets down to 1, so...
Wait. What do you mean by it's over?
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Just press the damn button!
You're hiding something. Yeah, you've been suspicious from the get-go. I mean, how'd you know my name? Or how about when we found the old lady's body? You didn't even blink. Almost like you knew she would be here. Look, I don't want to believe it, but are you?
Fine. If you won't do it, then I...
Don't think so. I'm not gonna move until you give me some answers. If I don't do anything, it'll just vote ally for us anyway. So let's hear it. What are you hiding? What's "it's over" supposed to mean?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7.
Yo, what's up, Lockett? How are you doing?
6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
When your BP hits 0, you die. That's what I meant.
1.
Alright, good old betrayal. Let's do it. Betrayed!
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
As Fi and I stepped out of the AV room, I could see the others running towards the monitor, shoving and pushing to get closer. Temioji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that? Were you telling the truth? If our BP hit 0, do we really—
Well, you chose betray because of what I said, right? Don't worry. You made the right choice.
You better not have lied to me, so I chose betray.
Well, 0 will tell you if I lied or not.
0?
Yo, what's up? Siggy! But no! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
You'll see in a minute. Let's go, Sigma.
Hey! What do you mean 0's gonna tell me? Hey, Fi, hold on. Damn it.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally. Let's get ready to rock! Ambidex game! Round 1! The results! If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Everybody? Alright, so let's see how this played out. No, Luna, I'm sorry! Luna, I'm sorry!
Here are the results from your game.
She's gonna be so hurt.
Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Sigma, why did you and Fi do that? All we had to do was choose ally 3 times, and we could all escape together.
I'm sorry, Luna. I'm sorry.
After this, we only would have needed 2 more rounds, and we would have all had 9 points.
Yeah, I love Zero Jr.'s dialogue like that. Lettuce, everybody.
But now why?
I hung my head. There's no way I could look her in the eye and try to explain what I'd done.
It was me. I told him to betray you.
What?
There's a way to get out faster. If you're successful twice with betray, you'll get 3 points each time, which gives you 6. That means you'll have 9 BP after the second AB game.
I know that. Is that why you chose betray? So you can escape before the rest of us?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to get out first or anything. Just wanted to have a little leverage.
How is leverage supposed to help you?
Well, I was planning on getting out of here with everybody else, and
You're lying. What makes you think I'm going to believe that?
Their eyes met for a long moment, but all I could see in Luna's was sadness and disappointment. I opened her mouth, then shut it again and looked away. I was about to apologize to Luna when...
Hey. What were you thinking?
I'm sorry, Alice. I didn't think you'd choose ally.
What? You really think I'd betray you?
Well, no. That's what I thought at first.
But Kay told you to choose betray, didn't he?
Yes, I did. I was sure you would vote similarly.
Yo, James! Yo, thank you for the raid! Oh, this is perfect. You're just in time for Alice titties. Just in time. Perfect time to raid. Oh, man. Ooh. Yeah, Boomba, I know I'm talking about it. Except for Zomboy. Zomboy's wholesome. Zomboy's wholesome. Y'all should be more like Zomboy. The raid left you. Oh no, you know that's been happening to me. And, you know, and Chaired Peanut Ass actually. Chaired Peanut Ass also wasn't horny or Tails. Shame on the rest of you though. Oh, thank you, waifu. Thank you. Oh, you were doing. Did the new tracks drop? Did they drop already? Holy shit. That's awesome. How was the fucking stream, James? How was stream? How were the new tracks? Oh, that's cool. I know what the hell did they add that I was hypey about. They added what was it? The DS Rainbow Road, and that's exciting because I think that's like all of them except for the GBA one now at this point. It'd be kind of cool if they added that one too, just to have them all. But like I'm so hyped. Yeah, I don't think it works on mobile yet, waifu. I think I heard someone talk about that. But yo, welcome in, James Raiders. I'm Aki Bread. I'm a retro-focused variety VTuber, and we're playing Brochu's Last Reward. Where are we on this timeline here?
Are you listening? I'm not going to vote betray against.
We're like over here now, because we were over here. This is where we stopped at, and we're like locked out of here for right now. Which this is all bad stuff going on over here anyway. So who knows? Maybe it'll get better over here. We'll see what happens. This is the you know, allying with Luna timeline, which is a bunch of everybody being dead. That's what you get for being nice to Luna. That's the reward. Oh no, that's okay. That's okay, waifu. And you always get left behind in raids? Oh wow. I know you know, sometimes happen on desktop to me. Like I'll like step away or something, come back, and it's just like someone's end screen. I'm like, I know whoever this was raid it. But of course, that's the only holdover for hosts not being here anymore is I really can't tell where somebody went to unless I know where they went to, kind of thing, unless I could see it or something. Otherwise I'm like, I don't know where these people went to. I've had that happen a couple times. Sometimes, you know, I can guess, but you know, it's like sometimes I'm just like, I don't even know. So that's like a, I don't know, that's like a flaw for sure. I wouldn't mind it at least showing who you rated last or something. Yo, that's like perfect cosplay, honestly. That'd be a perfect cosplay thing. It'll be really comfortable, right? Let me see, where is this? I think we have like concept art even. Let's see if they have concept art of Alice. We could see maybe they were going in a different direction. Swear I remember seeing concept art for her. Not in the way that I thought it was gonna be. It's just of the outfit itself. Let me see. Let's find this anyway. Where'd it go? Came up here. Just want to look at the Pacific image here. Hello? Yeah, that. Oh no, it's like taking me to like the wiki. But I do like the character render at least. I'll pull that up. I do think that's kind of cool. We can see her like exactly what she's wearing because we normally don't see like the full body. But here, look at this. Check this out. Yeah, her large eyes, right? Mm-hmm. This button, right? Yeah. Look, her large eyes. But yeah, that's her. This is her whole fit. This is her whole fit. That's everything she's rocking there.
Is that so? You never considered that we might choose to betray you?
What?
Clover would never choose that, of course. But what if I was your sole opponent? I understand it might seem strange of me to say this, but who would trust a man who hides his face? If I were in your position, I would be quite certain my masked opponent would choose betray.
Oh yeah, no. You gotta wait for her. You gotta wait for her. That's what it is. You like her shirt. What's up, Helmac? How you been?
Well, but it wasn't just you. Clover was there too.
Yes, she was. But if I'd chosen to end an argument by force, do you think she would have had any chance? I was certain you'd choose betray for that very reason.
So that was why you did it.
Yes.
After he explained his thinking to me, I thought he had a good point.
It's alright. I understand.
I was thinking, it's a shame that I couldn't, like, say, like, rock an outfit like that on Twitch. Like, I'd get banned immediately. But hey, there's always, like, Fansly for that.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game.
So gay. So gay you're in tears. That was when I finally noticed Dio, Cork, and Tenmyoji.
Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji.
But yeah, I definitely gotta check out those new Mario Kart tracks then. That's fucking sick. They've been coming out, I think, a lot faster than I thought they would, because we're like about halfway through them now, I believe. I would have preferred them all to be all out at the same time, but it's whatever. It's fun to have an excuse to go back to that game, because I love that game. I love Mario Kart 8.
That little shit is a hell of an actor.
And I do like that, what the hell is it? Only like one person has to have like the tracks, like everyone doesn't have to own them to play. They at least weren't like evil like that, where we're like locked out of playing with each other if you don't have the DLC. I appreciate that too.
I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust that kid as far as I can throw him. And you hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
It looked like things hadn't gone as planned for the other teams either. Nonetheless, we all seem to have raised some sort of truce.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Yeah, I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
Hoppins?
They're already open.
Right you are. So, let me just close them.
I don't know why. You fall apart with women? Well, hell yeah.
Closed. Round 2 of the Ambidex game will be the Moon Round.
Someone had like a TikTok I thought was really funny and relatable, and that it's like, I don't really like care what I look like when like men are around, but the second that there's like a woman outside somewhere, I'm like, oh god, I look like garbage. I look like garbage. I can't. Don't look at me. Don't perceive me.
Moon cards will be required to open the gates.
I'm like, look at my nails. My nails are all fucked up. Moon cards? Does that mean we can't use these cards anymore? Since they've got suns on them?
Yes, indeedy. Now,
You'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know. As many times as you need to. It's anybody's guess how long it'll go.
Anybody?
I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
No.
As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
Yo, what's up, Chris? How you doing? How was Illbleed today? How far did you get?
Of course, you could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where every bunny just keeps going back and forth and back and forth, and then you're losing points. After all, if there's no bunny with 9 BP, the door can't open.
You love it? Fuck yeah!
If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5. Round 100, round 2000, you might even go all the way up to round 24,009,004,897.
Oh, yo, hell yeah! Yo, I love the wood puppet level. I love that so much. Did you give Randy his brain back?
Although, I really hope it doesn't come to that.
Also, when you play your next level, the what is that, the 4th level, listen out for the narrator at the beginning of the level. Listen out, there's like, they left a blooper in the game. They left the blooper in the game. Just like listen to the guy talk and you'll see it happen. For some reason I didn't notice it the first time I played it, but then someone pointed it out and it's just like, dude just is reading his lines and like fucks up his line reading. And I don't know why they kept it in. I don't know what the reason. When they said, fuck it, let's just keep that in. But it's like the funniest like little janky thing that's in the game. Okay, so you did, okay, yeah, it's at the beginning, like, he's just, like, explaining whatever, you know, like, flubs the line up, pauses, and just restarts, and they just keep going with it, as if, like, you know, like it didn't happen, like we're watching a live, reading of it or something, which, you know, of course that makes sense for that, but I'm like, what? No one caught that? Oh man. But yeah, I like that. I like the 4th level too. When you get up to the next one though, the next one's like probably one of my favorites for sure. And probably like, probably one of the most memorable things about Illbleed when you get there. Or no, not the next one actually. The, one of the last ones you're gonna do actually, thinking about it. Cause I forgot, there's like, you have like, yeah, you have 3 more levels is what it is. I'm happy you liked it though. I'm happy you liked it because like I like recommending Illbleed to people, but it's always like, it's also like that's also like also like, you know, I can see it putting people off and like understanding them not liking it, but I'm happy you're enjoying it. wait, so did you not put his brain back in? Did you not find his brain? You know, what's there? The brain that he has available to him. Because that'd be hilarious if he didn't. Are gonna be Michelle? Oh hell yeah! Michelle has the green hair, right? Oh hell yeah! Yeah, but you know that's see what's what sucks about that character is when I first played the game, I like you know, I didn't explore, so I didn't like find her like in the garage. And I didn't realize she was there, and when I was done with the game, I was like, I missed somebody. What happened? How'd that happen? Twitch is showing me. Oh shit! I'm live twice. There we go. Twice the viewership. That's how we're gonna get the partner, kids. So that's like that's like funny that's I think that's like definitely the one character you can like miss by accident. It's like there's that, and then there's also when saving Randy, you could like not save his brain because his brain is like in a box, and so you could actually like save Randy and not like also like put his brain back in there. And that does interesting things if you play as him after that, because he has no brain. It makes one of the levels in particular pretty funny. Yeah, that's an option. That's an option, because you could like, because going into that little area where you find it with the boxes is totally optional. Illbleed. We're talking about Illbleed. And it makes like a particular level really funny. I've always wanted to do like a playthrough like that, but I never end up doing it. Cause I just whenever I replay Illbleed, whenever I stream it, I go with New Game Plus, so my Eriko's like really beefed up and everything like that, and so I just play as her. So I've never really messed around with the other characters that much. But yeah, that's worth checking out.
I don't know. Can you?
There's rules about who can go into the secondary doors, right? Like you have to have 3 people exactly.
Yeah. So.
Oh yeah, I believe we can. Can we do that? How do we do this? What's our skip button? Because this stuff we can actually, yeah, skip past actually. Yeah, we can just zoom past this. This is all information I have already.
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tanbioldi, or Alas, or Mooney.
I've only had a couple of times where I've like gotten it on time. It definitely gets like easier as you play the game and know everything, especially with the time thing, since you're not spending as much time wandering and stuff like that. It is possible too.
Or maybe everyone?
What?
Why? Yeah. Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized. Just like when you break the rules.
I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
You mean the needles in our braces are gonna activate and we'll die?
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
Don't do it. Not now. It's too expensive. It already was. It already was too expensive when I brought it for $80. The Japanese copy of it even. Don't do it. Don't buy Illbleed. Just emulate it. Just everyone steal Illbleed. yeah, I own it. I own a copy of it. I played it for the first time here on Twitch, and then that year, like that was in 2020, I brought a copy of it. So I like the game that much. But also, for a little bit there, I was gonna like try to speed run it off of hardware, because at the time, for the speed run for it, there wasn't an emulation board for it. So it was just like, oh, I guess I'll just get the Japanese copy. It's cheaper, and I'll play it off of that. But then I never really got around to doing that. And at this point now, it does have an emulation copy, so I can just use Redream and play it off of there now. Because for a little bit, I was learning it, because Punchy has a really, really good tutorial video for it. Breaking down the different levels and, you know, the layouts and what you can expect from them, because I believe there's like 3 different potential seeds that you're on per level, and so different variants of where certain traps will show up and stuff like that, and you can, with repetition, kind of get to know, you know, roughly where something is and what one you're on and what to look out for. I was doing that a little bit with the first level. I'm probably like smoothest with playing the first level because of that. But yeah, it's like cool. It's really cool. There's even sometimes you can have a thing where nothing happens really for a long time while you're walking around. So like, I think that's also really fucking cool. But yeah, good video game.
I see.
Yeah, no, it's extremely replayable. Hopefully it is an extremely replayable game. There's multiple endings. You're gonna need to play it again another time anyway to get the game's true ending, actually.
Alice, Luna, and I only have 1 BP.
And I did that one time on stream.
That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
There's a copy for $2.50. Is it the English or Japanese copy?
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
But that's crazy though, because an American copy back in 2020 was going for about 100. So that's still jumped up.
Well,
is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think it's fair.
You're decreasing the value, imagine.
After all, it's not like anybody else knew, right? Right, Fido?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, we can skip through that. Basically gonna be like little snippets of new dialogue here. Yep. We can just skip through this. Good old replaying a visual novel. This is the most satisfying part when you get to skip things. Okay, this I think doesn't matter. This is just wherever the fuck we're going to. Yeah, because it's still on skip mode. Oh shit, yeah, you gotta ask your mom if you can keep playing. I don't know, Chris. it's pretty crazy.
Well, I think that's enough about me. Should we move to the next room now?
No. There still might be something here. I'm staying.
Your permission slip signed, imagine.
Me too.
I see. Well then, I will move ahead and see how our companions are doing. What do you intend to do?
I think I'm moving along too.
Where do you plan to go?
I was thinking I might go over to the crew quarters.
Very well. I shall head for the lounge then.
There is nothing at all like Illbleed before or since it. It's like the most unique horror game that's ever come out ever. Oh, the music's amazing. The HUD area music is so good. Yeah, just like a little wood guy. You're a wood guy that could bleed, and you're fighting against woodmen who are trying to kill you. Did you freak out when you have to what is it? When you go into the little machine that turns you back into yourself? Would that freak you out? Because I thought I was oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die if I do this. But I guess that's the game's intention, right? It wants to scare you. It wants you to think that you're in trouble. And then the boss fight's really crazy too. I hope you knowing that the dodge is what it is helping, because that also helped me out a lot today. Or not today. That helped me out a lot when I first played the game. With when I figured out the dodge when you're running from the dude in the first level, when he's giant and stuff like that, I was this doesn't make any sense. There's no way that this is like this. How can you beat this? How can I time the dodges with the way his hits are and stuff like that, or time the jumps and stuff? And then I was just mashing the dodge button and I found it by accident. I was oh man, and that helps so much to know that. with like the combat, with the janky ass combat, having some kind of edge.
Until we meet again. Excuse me.
Oh damn, did you want to be a wood puppet forever? Haze robes flowed silently around him as he turned to leave. I made my way out of the infirmary behind him. Oh yeah, also again, y'all, on Friday, starting at 10:30, we're gonna do the one shift challenge. It's gonna be fun for you guys at least. Maybe not for me, but at least it'll be fun for y'all. If you ever wanted to, like, I don't know, see me suffer for some reason or whatever, you get your chance.
Hey.
Oh
Sorry
man.
to butt in, but it's time to go.
What? Time to. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Also tomorrow, in my Discord, I'm gonna do I'm gonna hang out and like stream the video game awards, cause good or bad, it'll at least be fun to watch together. So I'll like do that tomorrow. And those are starting at the pre-show or whatever is starting at like 7:30. So I'll be home by then, and then we'll all do that and hang out for anybody who wants to. And then also this month on the 16th, I'm gonna do a BR chat hangout. So it's gonna be like on what is that? That's like Friday the 16th. It's gonna be that's gonna start at like 9 p.m. EST on the 16th. And what I want to do is I want to show you all the Silent Hill 2 world because it's really cool. It's super cool, and I'm really like hyped to show you all that because if you play Silent Hill 2, it's even cooler. And I haven't seen the full world because me and Toasty only got up to like Heaven's Night, and so I haven't seen what the hospital is like or any of the other things. And in Heaven's Night, I got the key to the mansion that Maria goes to, so I gotta figure out where the hell that is there. So yeah. We'll like do that, maybe some other stuff. There's a lot of really cool things in there, and you know, you don't need a headset or nothing. I'm on desktop, so that'll be a fun thing to do. But yeah, those are 2 hangs we have coming up. Oh yeah, I am. Yeah. I'm gonna be just doing it on here. I'll have my heart rate monitor though, so at least you can see how dying I am, how freaking out I am about it probably. But yeah, I'll have my heart rate monitor for Friday, Chris. Oh shit! It's past time. We gotta go.
You think?
Hey, what's up, Kiri? How are you doing?
Oh.
But yeah, a lot of stuff happening this month.
I guess we'll just have to continue this later. We need to get back to the doors.
You look like the Oblate heart monitor? Oh man. Yeah, it's gonna be at the 200. Yo, love you too, Chris. Get home safe too. Get home safe. Yeah. Drop in when you get home. Be like, I got home. Oh yeah, also, I'll be playing Ju-On Friday. It is not gonna be a speed run, but I'm gonna do like a full playthrough of the game.
Chromatic doors have opened.
I wanted to test how it's gonna like play on Dolphin. Cause it looks like it's fine on there, but I just want to see myself too. And we'll do like I'll like have like a guide with where all the collectibles are at, so you can like do like the whole game, do all 5 levels.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
And then also like, assuming I'm not like, you know, like dying or something, I don't know. We'll do other stuff like House of Dead 4 is one of the things I want to do. I did a game of Neo Turf Masters last night, so we might do that again. Cause it's bad. It was bad, but it wasn't like, I don't know. It was fine. We ended it off on a birdie, and that's always a good thing, you know, end on a strong note, you know. It's like, no, see, look, I can go off a little bit. You know, I still need to, I need to figure out how to set that up. Yeah, you know, I could play, you know, I haven't played as Robert in a while. I just play as, what's his name, Veteran? Because Veteran, you know, Veteran at least allows me to fuck up a little bit. Got a lot of room for error with him. But I could, I haven't played as the goat Robert in a while. But yeah, I need to actually set up Typing of the Dead.
Ugh, you're late. What were you doing?
Sorry.
An apology is not going to cut it. I can't go through that door without you. Zero said we'd get penalized if we didn't go through the primary door before it closed. Are you trying to kill me?
No, of course not. I thought you didn't need a partner to get through the primary doors, though.
Are you kidding me? Think it through, Sigma. Yes, you can go through the primary door by yourself. Now, you're standing in front of the secondary door. The time limit comes, and the primary door shuts. Now what? Now you're stuck is what? Without the right number of bracelets, the secondary door won't open. Do you understand?
There'd be no way to open either door, huh? Man, that sounds even worse than getting your lungs turned off.
Sorry for worrying you, Quark.
In any event, now is hardly the time to be fighting like this. As you can see, the primary doors have already opened. You must hurry and decide who will be going through which door and with whom.
So, how should we pair up?
We're almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
The options 5 laid out to us were the following. Option A, Alice and I, Scion, would pair up with Luna Yellow and go through the green door. Temioji and Quark Magenta would pair up with Clover, Scion, and open the blue door. Vi and Dio Yellow would pair up with Kay Magenta and open the red door. Option B, Alice and I, Scion, would pair up with Kay Magenta and go through the blue door. Temioji and Quark Magenta would pair up with Luna Yellow and open the red door. Vi and Dio Yellow would pair up with Clover, Scion, and open the green door. Option C, Alice and I, Scion, and Clover, Scion would pair up and go through the red door. Temioji and Quark Magenta would pair up with Kay Magenta and open the green door. Vi and Dio Yellow would pair up with Luna Yellow and open the blue door.
3 minutes remain until...
Okay, so who's going to go where?
I'm not going with Kay. I had enough of that last time. Thank you very much.
Oh dear. Seems I'm not wanted.
Hey.
I'd like Luna to come with us.
Well.
Huh? Me?
Need someone gullible for the next round?
Hey, shut up. Aren't you my partner?
Maybe. But I don't want her to think that means I agree with you.
You betrayed me last time, Vi. And Dio, you betrayed Tenmyoji.
Ah, come on. Didn't I tell you? It was Quark who...
Dio! Stop saying that!
Anyway, Fi and I won't be choosing Betray this time. Your BP's 1 right now, isn't it? If you chose Ally and we chose Betray, what would it be?
-1. I'd die.
I didn't want to say it straight out, but... yeah, we're not gonna go that far just to get out of here. Right, Fi?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm going to take a chance on you.
Luna, are you sure about this?
Yes, I've made up my mind.
Then that means Quark and I will be going with Kay, since it looks like Alice is pretty determined.
Yes, I am.
Then I get to go with Alice again. I'm totally good with that. What I did to Alice last time was really bad. I want to try to make up for it.
So we're going with option C then? That means each group is going through a complementary door. Sigma, Alice, and Clover are going through the red door. Tenmyoji, Quark, and Kay are going through the green door. And finally, Dio, Luna, and I are going through the blue door. Any objections?
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
If there were any objections, there was no time for them.
Let's go.
The announcer's voice filled the room as you ran for our doors.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Ape Escape, let's fucking go! Wait, Zero Escape? There's no monkeys here! Yo, what's up, Work? How are you doing? How's your night going? How's the hat gonna drive? Oh, the hat'll take control of the car. It'll be crazy. Have some googly eyes. Tired and ready to chillax? Fuck yeah. Huh? Is this a dead end? I wouldn't mind them adding more like racers. I don't think they would, but it would be cool if they did.
There are 3 doors, but it looks like they're all locked.
I wonder what this thing does.
Well, it's got a lever.
Can you pull that, Sigma?
So where are we now on the timeline then? Okay, so we're just, yeah, this is just straight up its own thing. It makes sense, actually. There wasn't like a split here yet. Yeah, that way we were able to go through at least all of these doors. Sure thing. Oh, also, even though it did save, like, it's been a little bit. Huh? Well, that's interesting.
It opened the door on the right.
That seems kind of weird. I mean, why just that one? What about the other 2? Oh, I'm a cat girl.
Details, hardly seems important to me. They gave us the way forward. I say we take it. Come along now.
Without waiting for a response, Alice strode off towards the open door. What puzzle room this is gonna be? Clover and I hurried to follow. Oh, the pantry, okay. I wonder what the music's gonna be like in here,
Whoa,
actually.
This is amazing. Who'd ever need this much underwear?
What?
Well, I mean, all these boxes and stuff are panties, right?
Oh yeah, of course.
And there are a lot of boxes.
Panties?
Isn't that what it said on the door?
Clover dear, it didn't say panty.
It said pantry.
Pantry?
It's where you keep food.
Oh, I guess that makes more sense.
Oh wow, poor Clover. Her face turned an especially amusing shade of red. What do you think that thing is?
I'd say it's a water storage tank.
It's totally full of water.
The stuff on the shelves looks like it's mostly bread, maybe a few pastries, but no panties.
Here, let's pull up the concept art or whatever. Yeah, see, look, this is the full design. This is the full design. Yeah, it's you know, it's the thing. she's got a jacket. Yeah, it's a certain concept, exactly. Oh, man. It's just a whole bunch of food, huh?
Clover was right that there's a lot, though.
It looks like you could live here for quite a while. I also don't know, like, how her boobs are just, like, you know, like, chilling like that with that on there. What's her secret?
I'd have to agree.
What do you think this place is for?
Maybe it's where they quarantine sick people.
Didn't we tell
What?
you about Radical 6?
I guess that story really was true.
You're saying that the reason they got all this food and water is so they can keep infected people here? There's Magnus holding like the piercings. Oh my god, suction. I like that. Yeah, it has suction. That's ridiculous. I'm not infected with some weird ass disease. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, what if you bump into something? There's like a lot going on here. Like, I don't know. I would not feel safe. You gotta be careful.
Me either. Giving us food is all well and good, but no spare underwear? That's unforgivable.
Seriously? How long are you guys going to keep making fun of me for that?
Right, well, we need to search this room. So let's get started. Seek a way out. Let's say, what's the music here? The screen's dark. Maybe it's not on. Looks like there's a card slot right under it. You think maybe there's a connection? Yo, there's an Ice 9 candle on Etsy you can buy. Looks like a card slot. Probably for some kind of special card. What do you think this machine is? The bottom part looks like some kind of dolly. It's got a 5x5 grid of metal boxes. The top row is empty though. Yeah, do you think we're supposed to put something in them? Well, not something, I guess. Probably more boxes. We got it's an empty plastic container. It says basic order. So does that mean we're supposed to put basic order in here? No, let me take another one. It's a plastic bottle. This one says natural water. You think that means we're supposed to put water from nature into there? No, Clover. Look at it again. It says, it doesn't say natural. It says, oh, neutral. I read it like that too. Whoa, you're right. That means it's not acidic or basic. It's right in the middle. Does this icon here mean don't drink this? It says acidic order, so I'm gonna go out on a limb and say you probably shouldn't drink it. Then again, it's empty. It's not like there's anything to drink anyway. Acid order. So what, like vinegar or something? I suppose. I think this is probably more like the order they used in beauty products. I wonder what this thing is. Well, it's full of ice cubes. You think maybe it's an ice machine? It's pretty big for something like that. Maybe it's an industrial ice machine. These look like handles, right? I wonder if we can lift it. Lift it open. Let me give it a shot. Oh, nope. No good. Won't even budge. There's a hole here. Looks like there's a diagram to the left of it. Lock and unlock. You think they're showing a button here? So pushing this hypothetical button will release a lock? I don't see a button anywhere though. Maybe it's in the hole. I don't think so. Can we put one on? One what? Have you been listening? A button. Appears to be a graphic of some sort. There's a small hole on the right of it. Okay, so you can't do anything here. Oh yeah, there's something here. This is a beaker. There's nothing in it. What is this? A button? Looks like it. Are these threads cut into the inside? So like a female screw. Maybe we can combine it with something else, make it a bit more useful. Oh yeah, and there's these. Fractions? I think these are pages for a day calendar. The blue ones are Saturdays and the red ones are Sundays. So the black numbers are weekdays? Looks like they're from January 13th, March 27th, May 7th, July 30th, and November 11th. Yeah, we can't do anything with that yet. There's some pretty impressive shelves. That's a lot of pre-packed food. There are a bunch of instant coffee and boxers of tea. You mean boxes, right? Ah! She's just still sticking on the underwear thing. Why the hell did they put a cabinet back in a corner like this? It's really hard to get to. Agreed. It's got a sliding door. All right, let's slide it then. What's this? A binder? It's got a couple of pieces of paper inside. You probably ought to hang on to them, huh? Oh yeah, okay, we got that. That's gonna be useful. And whatever the hell this is. You see this red button? I think it keeps the wheel in place. So if we push it, it'll unlock. I think we can move this thing if we release all the locks. Sounds good. Let's get to it then. Yeah, we'll do the same thing with this one, and then, how do we slide it? Maybe from like a different side, yeah? Oh yeah, we gotta move this one too. So we can't do anything else here, right? Yeah. All right, all the wheels should be released now. Good, let's see if we can move this thing. I like the little animations we do get, they're cute. That's right, because you can have the custom things now, right? So you can have like any item. Which a lot of people are happy about of we no longer have to have like coins as an item, you know? Cause that like sucks, honestly. To like get that when you're like in the lead or whatever, and I'm like, nah, give me something else. Give me something to defend myself with at least. Yeah, but it's like once you got like 10 of them, it's like when you get another one, it's like, no, I don't want one. I don't want another coin. There's a binder here too. And this is, what, some kind of chemical? Let's take that binder first. You found a pH scaler. You can review it in the archive. Now the chemical. This is a chemical for testing pH. You can use it to test how basic or acidic something is. Didn't you ever do that in school? Toss a coin to your Witcher. You put it in water, and the water changes color depending on the basicity or acidity. Oh, not there. This. Some of the pictures on these bosses look really tasty. I wonder what's under the wrapper. Underwear. Under there! Shut up! They're just fucking trolling poor Clover. So these are all drawers, huh? Yeah, tons of them. Wow, how many are there, I wonder? What? I said there are 366 drawers. You just looked at them and figured that out? No, I did math. They're divided into 4 sections. Each row is numbered 1 through 14. In other words, there are 14 rows in each section. The columns are labeled with the letter A through G, so you've got 7 columns per section. 4 sections means 28 columns total. Now each section has a few spots where there aren't any drawers, right? Well, specifically, there are 26 of these spots. So you just calculated 14 times 28 minus 26. And that's 366? Right. You did all that in your head? Of course. It's pretty simple stuff. Yeah, okay. Oh hey, the screen lit up. Looks like it's designed to turn on when you touch it. I think we need to type something in. Yeah. Enter the most appropriate option in the blank area and press check. Okay, let's give it a shot. Oh, I don't know what this is. Be hilarious if I got it like that though. Huh? I don't get it. Hey, this is from a calendar, right? Yeah, looks a little weird though. Wait, I think there's something written on the back of it. The day the man was abducted. Oh yeah, there is something back there. Oh yeah, there's this thing here. What's this thing? Well, it's got a faucet, so I think it's connected to the water storage tank up there. So you use the pour water? Yeah, there's a drain too. Oh yeah, in the middle here. Did you see these buttons over there? +3, +2, +1, 0, -1, -2, -3. So 7 buttons in all. I wonder if the numbers have anything to do with the water that comes out of the machine. What's my... That's not that. There we go. There's the button. Can I use this? Oh. Let's fill the speaker. Oh hey, look at that! The pH detection chemical worked! It's a deep blue. But going by the pH color scale we got, it looks like the pH of this solution is 9. This is the water you get from +3 button, right? Right. The water you got when you press the +3 button had a pH of 9, right? That would mean it'll be pH equals 6 when you push the 0 button? Yeah, maybe. What does that thing look like? So that's ionized water. What are we looking for with these? It's do that. What does this one give us? Okay. Can I do this now? Why is it not, like, colored differently? Like, cause what is this one? Oh, I guess that's just the way that this showed me, but it's not gonna always be like that, so fine. I think I'm doing this right. You know, either which way, I do need the thing to turn this on, otherwise it's not gonna work anyway. Which... the hell is this thing again? So I don't think there's like anything else we can interact with right now. Oh, yeah, I forgot the pH test thing. That's why. I forgot about that, right? That's how we were getting the color. Damn. Yeah, like, what does this one do? Shit. I was wondering why the water wasn't changing color, but that's right, because we haven't used the pH thing. Yeah, so that's like green. Or like more like a blue, yeah. It's like a greenish blue, actually. Sure, wait for us when we mess this up. Let's take these out. We'll like redo these later. Let me see. I need to get myself a push here with one of these. Which one of these can we even do? Let's see. This is the panty room. Let's see. Okay, so I missed something. We did that. I did that. Metal piece, where the hell's that at? Oh wow, I didn't see that down there. Aha! Hey, there's something in the drawer. Huh? Wonder what it is. There we go. Whoa! What are you doing? Wait, really? Wait, why? You broke it? Whoa, what the hell? This drawer is warm. That's ridiculous. Why would a drawer just be... You're kidding. It really is warm. What's going on here? You took this out of the dolly, right? Then maybe it's for heating food up. Someone could have used it recently, so there's still some residual warmth. Oh wow, that super sucks. Ah! That's irritating, damn. That sucks, that's still like, still a thing. Well, it's good that Bishojo is really cool then, you know? There we go. Should be in there pretty good now. Yeah, looks good to me. Why don't you go ahead and push it? And there. Did you hear that? Yeah, sounds like the lock opened. So you can open it? I'd assume so, yeah. Huh? So, is it supposed to open? Oh, it's empty. That's really good though, that's good at least. That everyone's at least still talking. That makes sense, that at least makes sense. I wonder why. Looks like I can open it from both sides. See? I think you could do that from the front or the back too. And there's no hinge. It's just one huge lid. It's just sitting on top of the bottom. Hey, does it look like there's something inside the ice cube to you? Yeah, you're right. I wonder if we can get to it. Well, we won't just be grabbing it, that's for sure. This glass is in the way. How about dropping it through the hole? Hole? There's a square hole down here, see? I think you just need to slide the ice cube into it. How? I really have to explain it? Alright, fine, just pay attention. You can slide the ice cubes by using the direction buttons. Move the ice cube with something in it to the hole in the front. You can slide 4 of the ice cubes, but there's a limit to the number of times each one can be moved. Once you've reached the limit, the ice cube will freeze in place. Okay, got it. Here goes! Yo, thank you for the follow! Oh god, okay. Oh, nope, that's not gonna work out. But yeah, that sucks to be caught up in that type of drama, though. Thank you, I appreciate that. No endings so far, actually. Just a bunch of dead ends. Ah! Oops. Oh man, I'm super smart. Ah! Okay, yeah, this cat is moving. Okay. Makes sense. Just keep trying. That doesn't make sense. We're on the left? Oh, shit. No, not quite that. You're back home, Chris? Hell yeah, welcome home. Happy you got home safe. Oh, like here? Oh, wait. Yeah, hell yeah. Get some good sleeps, Chris. And again, I'm really happy that you're like enjoying Illbleed like that. That's like so sick.
Sonic, I'm coming!
When are you playing Illbleed, Elmac? When's that happening? Come on, it's not like Giraffe Town. It's at least better than Giraffe Town. But then again, a lot of games are better than Giraffe Town. Oh yo, no, hell yeah. Yeah, are you gonna just try to play through it? Cause that would be amazing. Honestly. Yeah, what's up, Mitsu? How are you doing? Cause that'd be super cool, honestly. Cause that definitely is possible. Honestly. Oh no, those are like stuck like that. Shit. I guess it also depends on how, if you get stuck or whatever. On like one of them. Okay, what the hell is this one? Let's see. Let's look this up, gang. I'm confused. Okay, let's see. Let's try the solution. Okay, I'm gonna fail on purpose. There we go. Okay. I love the characters. I love the characters. Like this has like my favorite cast out of these games. Do I know that? I don't know the Muffin Man. I heard he died. Yo, night, Tails, get some good sleeps. Yeah, I know. I just found out too. I'm sorry y'all had to find out like this. Yeah, I am. Yeah, we're in the home stretch for getting the Aki 2.0, honestly, which is really cool. really cool. I'm very excited. I'm very excited for that. When we get there, And yo, how are you doing, Tora? How's your night going? How's your whatever the hell today is? Your Thursday, yeah, or Friday or Wednesday. It's Wednesday. It's not Thursday yet because I haven't gone to bed yet. How's your Wednesday been? You're definitely gonna want to head Fat 2.0, Aki, for sure. Good job, Sigma. Open it up. We should be able to get that ice cube now. That's a big ice cube. For bed and cramming for an exam. Oh, really? Well, good luck on your exam then. It's got a card of some kind. Looks like it's about the same size as a credit card. How do we get it out? Maybe we should throw it against a wall or something. No, that might damage the card. That's true. So you just want to what? Wait until it melts? There's gotta be a faster way. Yeah, just put it back in there, and then, you know. Alright, now to put the jar and the ice back inside. Oh, you hear that? It's probably warming up right now. I should probably keep an eye on it. It makes a little ding sound. Thank you for the work. Open it up and have a look. Which reminds me, I should take a break real quick actually, and then we'll do more of this. So our BRB real quick. BRB. I like forgot to do that. And I meant to. I meant to by the time when we got like into this room even, and I got like sucked into it.
Feeling no pressure, but appears in the media. Getting jiggy with confined place, I'm telling ya. Anywhere you be from New York to Siberia. Gotta play your own beat and shake it every day. I'ma put it down, grabbing this crown. Lay your dollars on the ground, gonna double up now. 65 to 4 to 3, 2, one more time. Heavy punchline about to cruise. Let it go, let it out, let it go, let it out. Take a deep breath, deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. Lay low, lay high, lay low, lay high. Until you feel the vibes that touch the sky. Let it go, let it out, let it go, let it out. Take a deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. Lay low, lay high, lay low, lay high. Until you feel the vibes that touch the sky. Feeling no pressure, but appears in the media. Getting jiggy with confined place, I'm telling ya. Anywhere you be from New York to
Okay.
gotta feel your own beat, shake it I'ma put it down, grabbing this crown. Lay your dollars on the ground, gonna double up now. 65 to 4 to 3, 2, one more time. Heavy punchline about to cruise.
Ugh. Hey look, the water from the ice melted. Ha ha! The card's underneath the water. Okay, here goes. Ah! Are you okay? Just kidding. Dick move. So what do you think the deal is with the card? What's his visitor ID on it? So wouldn't it be for like authenticating or something? You might be able to use it to activate something. Like this thing, right? There's what looks like a card slot below the monitor. Alright, let's slide this baby in. Yeah! Go for it. Oh! Hey, what's going on? Looks like it's on now. Why is the screen red? Do you think something's wrong? Wait. It says something. Number of ration boxes is insufficient. Please rectify. Cannot verify presence of acidic water vessel. Please rectify. Cannot verify presence of neutral water vessel. Please rectify. Cannot verify presence of basic water vessels. Please rectify. We can fix that at least. Okay, let's see here. Because I like messed this up for sure. Or maybe I didn't. I don't know. Not necessarily. But let's start these over either way. What's this one? Potable water. And yeah, basic order, I think. Oh yeah. Actually, I'm getting that wrong, aren't I? Maybe? No, actually, shit. What the hell's this one? This one is, what's 0? I think I'm confusing myself. It's kind of cool. It tells me what's in there. Yes, I don't want the 0. I want the 1 for this one. I don't know, like, what the hell basic means though. Acidic would be like, yeah. So, oh shit, not that one. Get out of here. If I go like all the way. But yeah, that's like beauty products and shit like that. And getting into acid, so yeah, that's what we're looking for to put into this at least. But then with this one, do you want one with 0? What does 1 do? Wait, 1, that takes the 6, I believe, right? Oh wait. Base. Okay, base. Yes, I do want to do that actually. Oops, shit. Oh, did I like swap him out? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know I could do that. I don't have to dump them. That's kind of cool. I don't know if where they need to be matters or whatever. Oh shit, really? Oh, the asset one is incorrect. Interesting. Everything else is good, but this one. It's like a little too much. It's good I accidentally figured that out, that I don't have to like dump them. Does everything for me. Okay, let's try with this one. Okay, cool. Number of ration boxes. Yeah, so we gotta do that. Okay, so at least we got that part sorted out. How to figure this one out, though, is what I don't get. Unless, oh, I guess the dates. Like, what are these dates on here? I guess I can use that. Ah! Go back! No, I don't want to I keep mashing it. Ah! Get me away from that. I forgot, we have, like, these as, like, hints, I guess. Like, January, 13th, what does that look like? That's, like, on there. How does this work? How do you read this? Oh, I see where 2 starts. I see where February starts. I see how far it goes, yeah. You're going into May. Five, 7 is red. Why is that? Oh yeah, it is. Why? What does that mean? Numbers are these? Yeah, I'm actually not sure how this correlates with anything. What does that do with any of this stuff? Because... Because these make sense, I guess. Oh, there's like these two, right? Here, let's see. How does this work? Let me see. I don't know how that's supposed to work. Okay, whatever. There! Did it work? Look at the shelves. Huh? The shelves, the drawers, whatever you want to call them. yo, Chris, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, you're playing Pokemans? Fuck yeah.
We gotta get it up. Let's go, y'all. Let's go, y'all. Y'all ready to ride? Y'all ready to fly? Y'all ready to live? Y'all ready to come on?
Yo, how is this stream? How is stream? How far are you in Pokemon? It's really cool that like there's one of a few games in like since like Elden Ring really where like almost everybody I know is playing it. It's like so cool. But yo, welcome in, Chris Raiders. I'm Aki Brad. I'm a retro-focused variety VTuber, and we're playing Virtue's Last Reward. We're in one of the escape rooms. But yo, how was Strim? How was Strim, Chris? Which of the starters did you go with when you started? You're a Pokemon champion under leveled? Oh shit! Akil was telling me about one of the fights you like were like level 30 for or something, and I'm like, what? I'm like, oh my god, that's worse than what I was at. Oh, you started with the Wood Warder? Oh hell yeah. Yeah, I went with the Fire Starter this time because it was too weird looking to not. I wonder what this box is. Is this a picture of meat? I guess it's some kind of ration. A ration? They're preserved food that can keep for a very long time. Sometimes they hand them out in the army. Given what's inside, it might be more accurate to call this a ration box. So in here is some meat that's been processed and preserved? I would imagine so. Hey, didn't you see something kind of like this somewhere else? Yeah, that reminds me of the machine on the dolly. Maybe this needs to be put into one of the cubbies. Oh, you got your Gyarados is like your main. Mine is I went with the meme Pokemon. Went with Tinkerton, cause like she's fucking great. I love that Pokemon. I love that Pokemon so much. But yeah, I'm happy that I'm back into like liking Pokemon because I didn't think I really did anymore. I thought I like fell out of it because I haven't. The last time I tried to really get into a Pokemon game was with like Black and White. I tried to play Black and I remember having fun, but I stopped for some reason. But I'm happy I was wrong though. I'm happy I like after I'm done with this, I might like play Sword and Shield just because I've always been interested in that one because I really think the music is good. But yeah, and then definitely I want to get like Legends Arceus at some point too, because I was originally gonna get that because I figured, hey, maybe that'll get me back into Pokemon. But yeah, that's all it took, just me trying one of these newer ones. And I think like my thing too that I like is the little, just all the quality of life things they've done over the years. It makes it's a lot less of a time wasting thing. Cause I'm getting old and I'm too old to be like, I like having things like streamlined the way they are now. I have no problem with that. I ain't got the time. Let's see, yeah, can we just, yeah, we can keep just doing these, right? Without, 4, 5, 6, and A7. I definitely must have originally looked this up. There's like no way. And we got one more after this one. Okay, cool. I was worried that they were disappearing. Okay, that makes 5. Come on, let's do this. Alright, so let's go grab these. Let's see, what's this one? Spaghetti? Oh, pasta, yeah. Ration with pasta on it. Alice seems to think maybe we should insert it into the machine on the dolly. And it's soup. And salad. What's this last one gonna be? Just some fish rations. Oh yeah, that's tasty. Yo, what's up, Hamble? How you doing? Look at the screen. Yeah. Chart shows the nutrition values that each staff member requires for the next 5 days. Rearrange the order of the ration boxes so they match these values. And press the A button to grab a box, then place it on top of another box to switch them. Great, let me give it a shot. Oh lord, okay. Wait, what? What? How do I do this one? Oh. I know I have like a thing for this too. Oops, shit, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to click out of it. Oh, we can do it like that. Okay. Oh no, that's crazy. Yo, Space, how are you doing tonight? The hell is this one? Oh, is that not the escape thing? Really? What? Was this optional? Let's see. What? Was figuring that one out just gonna be for the, for like the file? Or no, it's blue. Isn't this the file? Screen shuts off after a set amount of time. No, we need to be fast. I can do it. I've got a really good memory. All I need is a moment. Yeah, and then he'll never forget. He'll never forget. Well, did you memorize it? Indeed, I did. It's locked away up here. What a relief. Yeah, this is just the regular safe thingy. I don't think this is the escape thing. Oh shit, hell yeah, I gotta get like stuff for decorations, honestly, to do that in my self space. Okay, what the hell is this one? I just solved the shit out of this puzzle. Hey, aren't you getting a little too excited? Yeah, it's kind of freaking me out. Did you see the screen? Was this like the password for the AB room and the infirmary? You did it. Now we can open the safe. You did it, gamers. I didn't catch what that one was. That was... cool. Piece of cake. Alright, let's see what we've got. First is... a map. It says floor B. The one we found in the infirmary said floor A. Yeah, so did the one in the lounge. And that would make floor A the top floor, right? I mean, we rode the elevator down to get here. Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's keep looking. There's a lot of stuff in here. These must be... key cards. They have moons on them. And these have to be the cards the announcer was talking about. You've got two of them, just like with the sun keys. You take one, Clover. Huh? Why? Well, you're a solo, right? Alice and I only need one. Oh, right. Got it. Now we've got left a key. Is that the exit key? Yeah, it must be. This is our ticket out of here. What are we waiting for? Let's go. Let's get out of here. This is the exit exit. It's locked. Alright, here we go. Okay. Do it. 3, 2, 1.
An Ambidex gate has been opened.
Oh shit, so someone opens it up early here too.
45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Fucking Dio. Gate's been opened?
One of the other teams must have done it.
But the rest of us aren't even back yet.
Oh, we can fix that. Come on, let's get moving. Just then. Whoa. Did you just get back?
Yes, we did, but...
Then the team that opened the AB gate must have been the ones who went through the blue door.
That would be Luna, Vi, and Dio.
Huh? Wait. You guys went through the green door, didn't you? And why the hell did you come out of the blue one?
There's an explanation for that, I promise. Just tell me, have any of you seen Quark?
Quark? No, we haven't seen him. Did something happen?
He's gone.
On the other side of the green door, we found a room called the treatment center. We found our key cards and left, but on our way out, he just disappeared.
So he went through the blue door to see if he'd gone in there?
No, that's not it. Look at this map.
Oh. So you go through the green door and the treatment center. And eventually end up at the blue door.
It looks like there's a pretty big room in the middle there. What is it?
A warehouse similar to the one on floor A.
In any event, we've spent some time searching, but have been unable to locate Quark.
Huh? Well, maybe he went back to the other floor already.
That is a possibility. I will return and see.
I'm going back through the blue door. Figure I'll take a look at the area Luna and her team were searching.
I'll come with you then. We got a better chance at finding him with 2 pairs of eyes.
Right. Thanks. Sorry about all this.
I guess there's nothing for it. I'll help look for him.
Me too.
And we'll leave floor A to you guys.
Let's go. Come on, Clover.
It's interesting, I guess, that maybe everyone's just like, yeah, Dio must have done it. Dio must have opened that door. We're not gonna even worry about it.
Right behind you.
Hemioji and I headed through the blue door while Alice, Clover, and Kay climbed into the elevator. Oh yeah, this room. Okay. What is this place?
It looks like a bunch of hazmat suits, probably for protection against viral or chemical agents.
Do these things keep you from getting sick?
Yeah, that's the idea. We should ask Luna's group about them. They investigated this room first.
Hey, there's another room underneath.
Well, let's have a look then.
Damn, he's not here.
Oh, Quark. Where the hell did you go? I should have kept a closer eye on him. If I'd just been watching.
Hemioji's face was drawn, the knuckles on his fist were white. He was an old man, but until then I hadn't realized how old. Suddenly he looked very, very tired. Don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll find him. Come on, let's go try somewhere else. I put a gentle hand on his shoulder and guided him towards the exit. Boom, boom, boom. So this is the Floor B warehouse, huh? It looks like the other one.
That's pretty close. I'll give you that. Couple differences, though. Have a look over there.
The doors are shining? No way! Are these chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. See over here? They've got a box next to them, just like the ones next to the other doors.
I guess they're all white doors this time. We should go tell
First we look for Quark.
But... Look, I don't think he's here. What do you say we head back to Floor A for now? Maybe somebody else has already found him.
All right, let's go.
Boom, boom, boom. Dio!
No, it's just you.
Oh, you know, we haven't saved in a bit. Let's do that too. Oh, yeah, I haven't saved in a long time, actually. Damn.
I'm guessing you haven't found Quark? I ran into Clover and Alice in the warehouse up on Floor A. They told me about Quark and how you're all looking for him.
So he hasn't come back to the warehouse?
Nope. Maybe he just went off to ruminate on a solution to this game. Chewing his cud, so to speak.
What?
Well, that's what ruminants do, isn't it?
What? Hey, this is no time for jokes. You should be out there looking for him too.
Why would I do that? It sounds so boring.
Aren't you worried about him?
I'd be worried about some kid I've never even seen before.
What?
For all I know, he's Zero Senior. He could be hiding in some swank little cubbyhole, swirling a glass of brandy and gloating.
What?
Look at all those fools running around.
That's insane!
Yeah, there's...
What, there's no way? Are you sure? Nobody knows what Zero looks like. He could totally be a kid. I warned you, Tenmyoji. I told you it was a bad idea to just swallow everything that little bastard told you.
I trust Quark.
Suit yourself. Just don't come crying to me when it bites you in the ass.
The air grew thick with tension, but before their tempers managed to set it alight, Vi burst into the room.
Sigma, good. You've got Tenmyoji and Dio with you. We found something. Come on, all of you.
Did something happen?
You'll understand when you get there, all right? Now come on.
Where are we going?
The crew quarters.
The hell's gonna be in here again? Is it another dead body? Yeah! Alice again? And Luna this time too? Fuck.
No.
What in the world?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
There's a roaring in my ears. Breathing? Heartbeat? My footsteps sounded muffled, as if I was hearing them through layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Luna was the same. They're dead, both of them. By then, everyone had arrived, cramming themselves into the small cabin. Nobody spoke. Silence filled the room, blowing into my ears and throat like cold, brackish water. A chill shuddered its way through my body. I stood there, frozen, staring at them. I'd seen a corpse before, when we discovered the old woman, but this was different. The old woman had always been dead, at least to me, but Alice and Luna I had known. They'd been living, breathing people less than an hour ago. Reality settled around my shoulders like a thick lead blanket, and my chest felt suddenly hollow. Who found them? My throat felt dry as I spoke. It was a full minute before someone answered.
Clover, I think. When Kay and I ran over, she was just kind of standing there next to the bodies. It was pretty clear they were both dead.
I think Clover killed them.
Me? Kill them?
You got into a fight with Alice after the AB game, didn't you? It looked like you two knew each other before you ended up here. So maybe you were trying to get her killed. None of us had any connection to her, which means you're the most likely to have a motive for murder. It's easy to see why she would have killed Luna, too. She probably caught you offing Alice, so you did her in too so she wouldn't rat you out.
Stop it, Dio.
And the AB game is a motive, too.
What do you mean?
Once someone's dead, they can't vote anymore. That means they'll automatically ally. If your opponent's guaranteed to ally, then that's an easy 3 points.
Who was Luna's opponent?
Me and Dio.
Then that would mean Dio had a motive as well.
Yep. Alice saw him killing Luna, so he had to shut her up.
Why the hell would I do something like that?
Pay attention next time. You do it to get an advantage in the next round of the AB game.
What kind of cold-hearted bastard kills a lady for a few points?
I'm more interested in Alice's condition than in her killer's motives.
I am as well.
What do you mean by her condition?
Her clothes are barely disturbed.
If it weren't for the knife and, blood, she would look as if she was sleeping.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, maybe she was just killed while she was sleeping.
If she wanted to take a nap, why sit on the floor when there's a bed nearby?
That is a little strange. But a better question is, would she really be sleeping right now anyway? Hardly seems like a time for a nap.
She was probably put to sleep then.
What? How?
Oh, come on. How did Zero Senior knock all of us out?
Oh, yeah. That white gas.
So you're suggesting that Zero Senior knocked them out with the white gas, then killed them both?
Yeah. However it happened, one of the people in this room did it. Well, maybe not one of the people in this room. I forgot about somebody, didn't I?
Are you talking about Quark?
Yeah,
Again.
that makes sense.
Again with Quark. Yeah, that makes sense.
He disappears and then suddenly there's a murder? I don't know about you, but that seems pretty suspicious to me.
Nah, that's crazy. Quark couldn't have done this.
All right, then why'd he disappear?
There must have been some kind of accident.
Then I might have it backwards. If he wasn't the murderer, maybe he was one of the murdered. Well, that would explain his sudden disappearance, right?
You son of a bitch.
Dio, knock it off. That's going too far.
Whoa, calm down there, big guy. Don't tell me it never crossed your mind. I just said what you were all thinking.
Ten minutes remain.
Oh, yeah, shit.
Until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Bum, bum.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
All right, time to head for the AB rooms, guys.
Come on, we've got more important things to worry about.
Oh, so you're gonna abstain, huh? That's some good luck for you, Clover. Sigma was paired with Alice. Sadly, it looks like she won't be able to vote during this round. If Sigma abstains, then you'll have no one voting against you. Hey, come on, cheer up. This is your chance to escape.
Fuck off, Dio.
Escape?
That's right. Right now, your BP's at 6. Sigma's saying he won't vote, so if you choose Betray...
Clover would get 3 points, bringing her to 9.
Whoa, hold on there. I didn't say anything about not voting.
Oh, so you are going to vote? Well, you are, right? How exciting. Sigma should have 6 BP, just like Clover. That means this next round is a one-on-one fight. If one of them can trick the other one, they'll have enough BP to get out of here. Can't wait to see who wins. Oh, this is definitely getting interesting.
Right. We should get to the Floor A warehouse, guys. Come on.
Boom, boom, boom. Hey, Clover, can you choose Ally? Well, we still get 6 points if we both choose Betray. But if we both cooperate, we'll get 2 points, and then we'll have 8. That means it'll be pretty easy for us to get 9 in the next round. Clover?
Yeah?
I said I want you to choose ally.
Okay. You'll choose ally too, right?
Of course. She gave me a strange sort of absent nod and turned to shuffle into the closest AV room. I wasn't sure if she actually understood me, but given the effect that Alice's death was having on her, I didn't think there was much else I could have done. I was preparing to enter an AV room of my own when I heard Phi's voice at my elbow and turned.
Sigma, we need to talk.
Oh, hey Phi. Something up?
How are you planning to vote?
I was just talking to Clover about that. We're planning to both vote ally.
Yeah, I thought so.
Huh?
Listen to me, Sigma. Because Luna's not voting in this round. Her vote will default to ally. Her opponent is Dio and me. That means we're pretty much guaranteed to have 9 BP by the end of this round.
You and Dio are gonna choose Betray?
Luna's only got 1 BP left, but she's not wearing her bracelet anymore. You saw that, right?
Hey.
That means it won't do anything if her BP goes negative.
Hey.
Well, it's not like you can make her any deader anyway. You have to betray Clover. If you can get to 9 BP, then I'll take you with us.
Wait, you mean you're planning to escape?
Of course. If you don't come with us, you're gonna be stuck here for the rest of your life.
Why? If you just wait until everyone got 9 BP.
I can't do that. You really think Dio's gonna stick around once he's got enough points to split? You gotta make a choice here. The number 9 door is only gonna open once. If you pick ally and Clover does too, then you only have 8 points. I promise you Dio's gonna make a break for it as soon as he can. If you wanna have any chance of getting out, you need those 3 points. Now.
Shit. So if I want to get out of here, I have to betray Clover?
Right.
Why are you telling me this? How do you know you didn't just tell... How do I know you didn't just tell Clover the same thing?
Talk to Clover? I'd have about as much luck talking to a potato right now. The truth is, I want you to come with me.
Why?
I just know that you're important, somehow.
You just know, huh? Did you tell Kay? He's got 6 points right now, too, you know.
No, I haven't talked to him. He's playing against Tenmyoji. Tenmyoji's only got 1 point left.
So if he chooses ally, he's going to get penalized.
Exactly.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
It's almost
This is really
time.
crazy, dude.
Remember what I said. You have to choose Betray.
I'm gonna listen to Phi. She looked me in the eye until I nodded, then turned and jogged to her door. God, this song. Da, da, da. Da, da. Da, da, da. Da, da. Is Clover really gonna choose ally? If she does, then all I have to do is choose Betray and I'm out of here. No, I promised I'd choose ally, so that's what I'm going to do. But
They played us like a damn fiddle!
Dio's almost certainly going to have 9 BP after this round. If he gets out, I'm gonna be stuck here forever.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Yeah, I'm about to play Clover like a fiddle.
9, 8, 7.
What the hell am I supposed to do?
3, 2, 1.
We're gonna Betray. We're gonna listen to Phi.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
The door ground open and I stepped out. All around me, other AV rooms were destroying their occupants.
Wait, Dio!
Phi's voice echoed howlingly across the room. I followed her eyes to the number 9 door. And to Dio. Dio, no. I shook my head. I had to get to that door.
What are you doing, Dio?
No, he's going to try and open it.
Damn right I am.
But the results...
Like I need to wait for that.
Ah, Dio's BP was at 6. His opponent was Luna. And she is... well, she is as she is.
She is as she is.
Her vote would have defaulted to Ally.
All he had to do was pick Betray.
And he'd have 9 points, right?
Excellent answer. I hope you remember to show your work.
But Vi was Dio's partner.
And her BP was the same as Dio's. That means she has 9 now as well.
Exactly. It was 9 the moment we stepped out of the AB room.
Why? Why didn't you stop Dio from choosing Betray?
You got the wrong idea, old man. This wasn't just my decision. We both decided to vote this way.
Is that true?
Yeah, I didn't have a choice.
You didn't? Because of you, Luna's BP is -1.
So, what, she's gonna die again? Zero can pump all the poison he wants into her. It's not gonna make a difference now. Besides, her bracelet's already fallen off.
You...
Then why did you try and stop Dio, Fi? I believe I heard you cry out, wait, as he headed toward the number 9 door.
Are you planning to wait for the rest of us? Did you just want to get your BP up to 9 to reduce your own risk?
Sorry, but no. The only reason I stopped Dio is because I needed to know what someone else voted.
Someone else?
But that would be...
Oh no! They're gonna make us feel like shit. Truly, this is perfect. Oopsie!
Points have been assigned.
Oh, 3 of us can get out of here.
Accordingly, please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
I went with the hill turn.
No. You betrayed me, Sigma.
I'm sorry.
Why?
What other choice did I have?
Keep your promise, you jerk! You liar! You're a coward! You don't care about anybody but yourself! All you wanted was to get out of here! You're horrible! I hate you!
Wait a minute. Just listen for a second. Whatever I did, Dio and Fi were going to get 9 BP. The door would have been opened whether I had 9 points or not.
So? All that means is that you picked Betray because you didn't want to get left behind.
No, that's not it. How could we know if they would go get help once they escaped? I can trust Fi, but Dio is different. I didn't know what Dio might do to Fi after they went through the door. What if he turned out to be Zero Senior? So I figured that if they were going to escape anyway, I should go with them and make sure they...
Is that it? Is that your excuse? Liar! Liar! You're just like Dio! You're a coward! Whatever. Just fine. I was stupid to trust you.
Clover Eye. I heard a clang and turned. That's pretty perfect. That's pretty perfect, Elmat. Good job.
Sorry. I went ahead and opened it. Gonna have plenty of time to watch soaps on the outside, so I didn't feel like I needed to stick around to see how this little drama played out.
Fuck off, Dio.
Dio!
Dio!
All right, ladies and gentlemen, shall we? Why so serious? This really isn't the time for hesitation. You both crossed the line you weren't supposed to cross. You betrayed your friends. Am I right?
Nice cock. Nice cock. Am I right? Nice cock.
But you didn't have a choice, did you? You had to survive. Isn't that the way an animal thinks, though? Don't get me wrong. I see the logic, but it's kind of Animal logic. Still, you made your bed. Now you gotta lie in it. If you're gonna be an animal, be an animal. Own it. The losers, the weak, throw them away. That's how nature works, my friends. That's life at its most pure. You get me? Now come on, hurry up and...
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Well, stay if you want. No skin off my back. Anyway, I'm out. Peace!
Wait! God damn it, Dio!
Temioji left forward. Dio faked left, then dashed right, slipping around Temioji and through the door.
3, 0. The number 9 door is closing.
That's crazy, it's only open for 9 seconds.
Let's
Gotta go.
Sigma.
But
Shut up. Just do it.
I looked at her, slightly confused. But before I could respond, her hand closed around my arm like a vice, and she hauled me bodily through the open door. Help me, Leon! Oh yeah, we can see it from this side now.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation.
Kind of cool. Now we're gonna get to see what's on the side of this door, and we're at like, where are we? Where are we on our little timeline going on here? Yeah. So it was a split there. So we're going like straight down.
Sigma! Phi! Dio! Open up! Open this goddamn door!
We can't. Temioji's voice was muffled by the thick still, but I could still hear his desperation and anger. I tried to ignore it. And we got another door.
Alrighty then.
I feel like this was another one that I did way later on during my first playthrough.
Here we are.
Is that a hallway?
Only one way to find out.
Just as fine I had guessed, on the other side of that door was a wide hallway. Unfortunately, it seemed to stop in a dead end. It took only a second to find a familiar-looking door on the left side of the hallway. We opened it and stepped inside. Oh yeah, okay, we're in this. That's right. That's right.
This must be the prep room.
I think I searched this place with Dio and Luna.
Well, this is probably just another one that looks like it. You really think you would have to... You have been able to get to something on the other side of the number 9 door?
Hold up. You know about the one on floor B2?
Yeah, I visited it with Temioji when we were looking for a cork.
Huh.
So you know that the pressure in here is a lot higher than the pressure outside?
What?
Oh, you didn't.
What are you talking about?
Didn't I just say what I'm talking about? The air inside this facility is kept at a higher pressure than the air outside. Apparently, they're doing it to keep the virus from getting in. If you're leaving, you have to lower the pressure until it matches what's outside. This room is where you prepare for all of that. See those suits over on the wall? They keep you from getting infected once you're outside. You have to put one on before you can go into the pressure exchange chamber downstairs.
How do you know all that?
Luna told me.
Really? Wait, Why didn't Luna know all that?
Apparently, it was all in a manual she found in a room we searched.
Whoa, wait, go back. You said there's some kind of mysterious virus out there?
Well, I wouldn't say it's mysterious. I think it's that Radical 6 thing Alice was talking about. Don't quote me on that, though.
That sounds bad.
Well, we've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's get those suits on and head outside.
No argument here. Let's do it.
We climbed into the protective suits in silence, then headed down to the pressure exchange chamber. With a quiet hum, the process began. I could hear the soft hiss of the air leaving even through my helmet. There was nothing to do until it finished but wait. Then, out of nowhere, Dio spoke up.
Never thought I'd succeed so easily.
It took me a moment to realize his voice was coming from the speaker in my helmet. Apparently the radio was designed to activate automatically. You mean getting out of here?
You're thinking too small. I guess I can tell you who I really am.
Oh yeah, okay, here we go.
What? You see, the thing is, I'm a hero. I was sent here from far away to save mankind. What? Too surprised to speak?
Dio, I think maybe you should calm down a bit.
We're all excited to be getting out of here, but...
Oh, never mind. You're clearly too small-minded to understand.
We were still going back and forth when the quiet hiss of the air escaping slowed. And stopped. A door at the end of the room slowly ground open. We walked through to find ourselves in a nearly identical room. After 2 more decompressions, the last door finally opened. I stepped outside and gasped. A dark landscape like none I'd ever seen laid spread out before me. Yeah, this shit's crazy! I couldn't help but stare. What the hell?
Looks like a desert.
I can see that. The question is, which desert?
I don't know. I can't tell you what day it is, though.
Huh?
Look, the moon's red. See? This must be a total lunar eclipse.
Oh yeah, I remember you talking about that in the lounge.
During a total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow. That doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black, though. It actually reflects light that's passed through the Earth's atmosphere, but this makes it appear to be red. Essentially, what's happening is that the moon is reflecting the sunset.
Do you remember when the next total lunar eclipse was going to happen?
Yeah, December 31st this year, so New Year's Eve. That's what the magazine said, at least.
Well, there you go.
So today's December 31st. Wait, shit. If I got grabbed Christmas morning, that means I've been here 6 days?
Looks like it. We should get to the nearest town.
Okay, and where would that be?
There has to be one around somewhere. Even deserts have some towns, whether they're in the Mojave, Sahara, or Gobi. It's not what I'm worried about, though.
What are you worried about?
Forget it. Doesn't matter right now.
Oh, come on! Tell me. I'm curious now. Impossible as it might seem, I could have sworn I heard her frown.
I'm worried about whether or not there are any survivors. If Alice was right about the virus.
Are you saying humankind might be extinct? What the hell? No way, that's impossible. A whole species can't just die out in 6 days, that's...
I hope it's not the case, of course, but there's the possibility. Whatever. We should get moving. There are still 4 people stuck in there, including Quark.
Right.
We need to find help and come back for them.
Okay. I turned to take a step. There was a rough crackle over the radio, the sound of someone falling. I turned back to see Fire on the ground. Hey, are you alright? What happened? I ran over and helped lift her back up. She fumbled for a second, then clambered to her feet.
Where are we?
Her voice was low and rough. Huh?
I see. This timeline.
Timeline? She didn't respond. I was about to begin a more irate line of questioning when she suddenly grabbed me by the shoulders.
Hey, where's Dio?
Dio? Oh yeah, I haven't seen him since we got out. I'm sure he was with us when we left.
Shit, we need to split up and find him.
Why?
Because he needs to tell me something. Why are you asking me this?
What?
Don't tell me you forgot. Wait, maybe not. He must not have made this jump.
She wasn't making any sense.
Damn it. Look, forget about that. Just find Dio. I'm going over to that hill. So you take the other direction.
Okay. But she'd already taken off without waiting for my answer. I watched her for a few moments, confused, before turning and heading off to look for Dio myself. Damn, don't see him anywhere. Where the hell did that guy go? I was looking around, trying to decide where to go next when I heard them. The signal must have degraded, but I could still make out a few words.
What the hell are you doing? Answer me, Dio.
Their voices were cutting in and out, but I'd heard the last word clear as day. Dio. Sounded like if I had found him. I spun around and took off in her direction.
Is that a transmitter?
Transmitter?
Phone home, huh? Bet free souls anxious from you.
How do you know?
I know everything about you. Know you're the Myrmidons.
The transmission was getting clearer. I had to be getting closer.
Never mind that. I need to ask you something. What's the password for the number 0?
Number 0?
The hell are you, man? How the hell can you crack jokes right now?
You haven't given me my answer. What's the deactivation code? Hey, what are you...
Thank you for the head tab, Elmac.
Stop!
Shit, that didn't sound good. I sped up and quickly pressed it at the hill in front of me. There they were. Stop! I went down the hill as fast as I could, half running, half sliding. But the student, I couldn't tell who was who, but I had to stop them.
Oh no!
Oh no! I clambered to my feet, slightly winded from my ordeal. The student figure I'd slammed against lay on the ground next to the other one. I moved over to peer through the visor. Dio? His eyes were closed, almost like he was sleeping. My tackle must have knocked him out.
Thanks, that was a close one.
No sweat. What's this transmitter you were talking about?
You heard, huh? Well, it's right over there. See that briefcase-looking thing? He was trying to use that to get in touch with somebody.
Where the hell did he get it?
Probably had it hidden somewhere.
Wait, hidden? Are you saying Dio's been here before?
Yeah, probably. My guess is he came here, hid the transmitter, and then snuck into the building.
Snuck in? I wasn't quite sure what to make of that, so I decided to take a closer look at the transmitter. There's a screen on the upper part with a bunch of numbers that look, well, like nothing. What the heck is this? 1815361098388094241990551? Is that some kind of phone number?
No, it's too long for that. It's 25 digits.
What is it then?
Don't know. I assume it's some kind of code, but I don't see a key to decode it with.
I heard an odd crackling noise in my helmet. It took me a moment to realize it was a voice, Dio's voice. What's so funny?
Sorry. You guys just had it so fucking backwards I couldn't help myself. You can't find the key to decode it? Well, no shit. The key's right in front of your face.
What?
That's the key. The message is somewhere else. You need those 25 numbers to decode it.
None of what he was saying made any sense to me. Yeah, what's going on here? Who are you trying to call with this thing?
What, you don't know? At least one of you is appropriately ignorant. Fine, whatever. Might as well tell you. I don't really have any reason to hide my identity now that my mission's a success. Besides, she'll probably tell you if I don't. Might as well hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
Dio shifted to put his hands behind his head, but didn't bother to get up. He's just lounging back here, telling us his story. I belong to an organization called the Meridians. You probably never heard of it, but there might be a few people out there who've heard of Free to the Soul. If you haven't, well, it's a sacred religious order with over 1 million true believers. I like the snow on the titties. Meridians are the hand of Free of the Soul. We do what needs to be done to bring us closer to the new world Free of the Soul promises. There are some people who might call us terrorists. Then again, from this point of view, I suppose we might be. We're trying to tear down the corrupt world they built, after all. But when the sun dawns for the first time on our new world, we'll be held as saints, holy messengers, who cleanse the filth from a dying planet. Only a handful of people will really become saints. Even all the Meridians will be guaranteed sainthood. First, you have to be raised with the teachings of Free of the Soul from birth. Then you have to be chosen to join the ranks of the elite and achieve great things. Returning from this mission would secure my position. Free of the Soul is built around the teachings of a man named Brother, who founded our order many years ago. His teachings are too profound for ordinary people to understand, but you could say that the core idea of his doctrine are to separate oneself from worldliness, to destroy greed, and to divorce the soul from the body to cleanse it. Those who follow his teachings with discipline and devotion will be reborn as a new form of human. Only this new species will be able to live in equality in a world without war or starvation. Bird was born into a poor family. I've been told he didn't know his father, and that he lost his mother at a young age. The only family he had was his younger brother, a boy named Left. They say Brother had a special power, and that he was able to touch the thoughts of other people and see into them. It lets him constantly exposed to the filthy greed of mankind. When Brother was 16, Left was found dead. His body was covered in bruises, but the police only made a cursory investigation and quickly ruled his death a suicide. Later, Brother would find out that the killer had paid the police a massive bribe to keep the truth hidden. Wait, what? No, get out of here, phone. I'm reading the game. Oh my god. I'm reading dialogue from the game, phone. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I was trying to, like, tell me about the suicide hotline. Holy shit. He burned with rage, but also found himself immersed in cold despair. Eventually, he received the divine revelation. Mankind was thoroughly corrupted by greed. They had to be purified and a new world created. God had given Brother his mission. That was when he began to teach others the truth, and at the age of 26, he started Free of the Soul. Once Free of the Soul was established, he devoted his resources to research on human cloning so that he could create the new species he'd foretold. He invited to assist him a team of scientists from a research facility in the United States, and a year later, the first 10 new humans were born. Those 10 were the first generation of Meridians. Incidentally, I'm from the 4th generation. Our DNA comes from Left, Brother's younger brother. That means that we all share a face. And we are all given the same name, Left. Some people think that's weird, but individuality seems much weirder to me. If everyone looks the same, there's no such thing as race or even individuality. With cloning, you don't even need different genders. How could you get more equal than that? Still, there's a little random variation and other factors can influence a clone's development. I was the best of my generation, so I was chosen to lead the Meridians. I was probably sent here because Brother noticed the caliber of my skills. My mission was to infiltrate this facility. When I was given my orders, I thought this was going to be my chance. In all my life, I've only ever once been punished for breaking our laws. It had to do with women. I'd come in contact with someone unclean, and I was considered corrupted. Even if I was punished harshly and purified, my soul, my dishonor remained. I wanted to prove my loyalty to Brother, so I was determined to be successful on this mission, no matter what. My entire purpose is to be part of the foundation of Brother's new world. Now that I've fulfilled that purpose, for the first time in my life, I understand what true happiness is.
Oh, Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master, my sacred mission is at last complete. With these two hands, mankind is saved. I am your will made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
His voice had taken on an almost reverent tone, and as he finished speaking, he made some sort of odd sign over his chest. Vi shoved his hands away.
I don't care about your goddamn mission. You did this to us. Now we're going to...
She grabbed the rock he'd held over her only minutes ago and lifted it over her head. Vi. What are you...
Shut up! You still haven't answered my question. I'm going to ask you one more time. What is the password for the number 0 bomb?
Bomb?
God damn it! Didn't I tell you to shut up? Now, tell me, what's the password?
She swung the rock down towards Dio's head.
Wait! Okay. Fine. It's not gonna do you any good, though. I completed my mission. What are you gonna do with a password at this point?
Not your problem. Just give it to me. Otherwise...
Fine. No skin off my back. The password for the 0 bomb is LXAQNSGDQ.
Vi tossed the rock off to the side.
You heard that, right, Sigma?
Huh?
The password. I'm going to try my best to remember it, but I won't know if I manage to until after I make the jump. There's a chance I won't remember anything. So you need to memorize it, just in case. Got it?
I had absolutely no idea what she was talking about, but I was beginning to understand that it was probably pretty important. With that in mind, I repeated the strange series of letters over and over in my head, doing my best to memorize them. LXA, QNS, GDQ.
Okay. We're done with you. Let's go.
Go where?
Not sure, but I think he does. Get up.
I grabbed Dio's arm and hauled him to his feet. He jerked his arm away violently and began to walk. Is there a city near here?
Yeah, well, not really a city, I guess. More like a shelter. Some people who survived the disaster live there.
Disaster? What disaster?
Just shut up and follow me. You can see for yourself.
I looked up. It must have been a clear night, because there were more stars than I'd ever seen before. I thought I could even see the band of the Milky Way. And in the middle of the field of stars shone the full moon. A giant red orb looming in the center of the sky. Had it always been so big? But yeah, GG, I believe that, yeah, we got an ending there. Actually, this time. Yeah, hell yeah. Finally! We finally got one. Yo, what's up, Sinja? How are you doing? Oh man, fucking GG. At least that save screen can stop looking so barren. Oh man. Game's done quick, exactly, Elmac. Well, I can't believe GDQ's a part of this. They always knew it. Let's see here. Forgot it like plays this. Yeah, we got one ending. We got one ending. We have a lot more to go. It took a while though. It took us like 15 hours to get one of this game's endings. It took us a bit there. But we got one of them. Oh man. Which is cool, which is cool. Very cool. Very satisfied with that at least. Oh man. Okay, let's no. Get out of here, game. Free me. Free me. Get me out of here. That delete save data button is very dangerous. I gotta be careful. But let's fucking wrap it up here though. We finally got an ending. Thought we were gonna get one last week, but we didn't. We ended up on dead ends, but we managed it. Managed to do it. Yeah, we're almost at 420 too. Which we're now. We're there now. We're there now. Now we're at 420. Now it's 420. Now we got the 420 uptime. Let's see here. Let me see where I'm gonna take y'all tonight. But yeah, again, tomorrow, in my Discord, it's gonna start at like 7:30 p.m. EST. I'll be doing the Game Awards. We'll just watch that in Discord and stuff, and like chill, and it'll be fun. And then also on Friday, and that's gonna start at 10:30 p.m. EST. I'll be doing the one chip. I'll be doing the one chip because we got where I wanted to. You know, we got my my incentive for the charity stream, so we're gonna do that on Friday, and then I'm gonna like play Ju-on, and we'll see how we do. We'll see how we do. We'll see. We'll see if I'm dying or not. But if I'm alive, we'll keep doing other stuff. you know, go like normal 4 hours or whatever. That's the plan. But I'm excited for that either way. I'm excited to see what happens. This should be fun. Oh man. But let's see here. Oh yeah, you know, we haven't been over. I swore I've rated Seraphins before, but either way, I haven't been over there in a while. Seraphins is playing Postal 2. Postal 2 is a crazy ass game.
Hey.
So that'll be fun. Let's go over there. Let's go over there. Oh, but again, I'll be back on Friday night. We'll start at 10:30. We'll do the one chip. We'll start it off like that, honestly. We'll just start the stream off with that, and we'll go from there. I'm gonna try to go for like 10 minutes without you know, drinking and stuff like that, and eating the ice cream that I'll have. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. And real quick before we go, James, thank you again for the raid, and Chris Naga, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much, y'all. I love all the love and everything like that. But yeah, we got another ending in this. So next week, because we finished Silent Hill 4, we'll start like something new next week. I gotta figure out between like the two things I want to do, which one of those I want to do first. So we'll see. But I'm excited. Might. But alright. Let's do this raid. I love you guys. Illy. Hopefully I see y'all on Friday for Pain. For one chip challenge Pain. And Ju-on. Fun times. Illy.